Okay. No errors. Siri bot's here. Hello, Siri bot. Okay. Did we do it? Did we figure it out? Did we figure it out? I don't know. We'll have to see. Alright, let's check kick. Kick looks good. Let's check Twitch. Twitch looks good. Okay, alright. I want to see if... I'm trying to see if Rumble's working. Okay, Rumble is working. Okay, cool. Now the problem is... cool, Rumble is working. Sweet. Welcome. I guess we're good, Rumble. I don't know how to adjust. Let's see. We'll look at that in a second. All right, we're live. We're live. Let's check old YouTubeski here for a second. We're gonna get a little music going while we wait. Okay, sweet. YouTube is up. All right, cool. All right, boys and girls, we gotta figure out what's going on. What's going on with this Rumble Studio thing? Okay. Let's just go back. Hello everyone. How's it going? Woo! We're on later than I wanted to be, but you know what? Such is life. I lost power last night. Couldn't stream. I'm sorry. Blame Thor. Blame Zeus. Blame whoever you want. Wasn't my fault. That being said. Long day, got some sun out in the sun. Went to a friend's birthday party. T-Cap, brother, what's up? Long time no see. Hope all is well. T-Cap, my brother. Great to see you. Hey, go to bed, get some rest. I will be on earlier tomorrow. Okay? Earlier tomorrow. I'm trying to be a good boy here. I'm trying to get on early and go to bed early and go to work like a normal person, right? Got a big boy job now, working for the local school board. And, yeah, I need to get my schedule. I gotta get my schedule sorted. But T-Cap, it's great to see you, man. It is. I hope you're doing wonderful. I'm gonna go ahead and we're gonna open a bottle here of something. Can't say what's in the bottle. Okay, we can't say what's in the bottle because it upsets a certain platform. But it's a fresh bottle. I just got it today. T-Cap, yes sir, keeping a good boy. Hope school is going well. You graduated. So here's the thing. Here's what happened. I was going back to school, right, for programming, right? I was. Well, I got offered this job. It's an IT job for the school board. I'm in charge of records preservation, which is basically I'm pulling video footage from buses and from the schools, and then redacting footage and pulling footage for workman's comp and that kind of stuff. So it's a lot of footage pulling and video editing. But I got a big boy job. Yeah, so I basically tried to do an online college, and they tried to screw me over on some money. So I'm not doing that anymore. Maybe eventually I'll go back and get a programming degree. I'd still like to, but for now that's on back burner. So is what it is. I'm going to go ahead. We don't know what this is. A bottle of unknown liquid, okay? We don't know what it is. Don't know what it is. Don't know what it is. Just kidding. It's Bull and Bear, baby. That's that Bull and Bear. Got the Bull and Bear back. We back with that Bull and Bear. We're back with that Bull and Bear. Speaking of which, I'm going to write on here EVAC demo and Mortal Shell 2, because that's what we're playing tonight. But no, T-Cap, for real though, great. It is fantastic to see you, dude. It really, really is. I mean, it's been a fucking minute, dude. It's been a fucking minute. You know how long it's been, T-Cap? You know how long it's been? My daughter's in college now. She started college last week. That's how long it's been, brother. Glass of going, my friend. Cheers. Enjoy the water. Yes, I'm gonna stay hydrated, brother. I'm gonna stay hydrated. I always stay hydrated. You know me. You know me. I stay hydrated, big dog. Stash Jr. Stash Jr.'s in frickin', he's a sophomore. My daughter's in college, dog. I'm getting old, baby. I'm getting old. See you sooner rather than later. Yeah, man. Be good. Look, We got Unknown Bottle, Mortal Shell, and EVAC Demo on here. There you go. So, cheese and rice, brother. I know, man. I know. Here, this one's for you, man. This one's for you. Cheers, salud, kipis, slanche, pro, skol, prostagma, kampai, menuia, sante, ganbe, sauj, kanbe, tervasex, vashev, dorovia, asiu, protstide, karna, eviva, drink. Ooh, that water's good, boy. That water, I'm staying hydrated, bruh. You guys are getting into college. We'd love to hear it. Yeah, man. Look, she's doing great. I'm so happy for her. She's working for the. She couldn't get on the softball team because it was full, but she got a job as a manager, and she sent us a picture. She's got her own locker and shit, dude, in the fucking soccer locker room, softball locker room. But yeah, couldn't be fucking more proud of her, dude. We're just so proud, so fucking proud. She's a badass. I'm happy for her. So everything's going well, man. Go get some rest. It was great seeing you. I appreciate you. Hopefully I'll see you again soon. My streaming schedule, I'm trying to stream late evening into the very early morning. You know, trying to get to bed 1 at 2 at the latest to get to work at a decent time. So try to get on by 10, sometimes 9, sometimes 8, sometimes 11. So that's kind of where I'm at, you know. But I appreciate it. Appreciate it. Great seeing you. Thank you for coming in. TCAP 10, brother. I appreciate you. Fuck yeah, let's go. Crank it up. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. You didn't have to.
Not much, but enough to water the college fund.
Water the college fund. It will indeed, my brother. Cheers. Salud. Kipeslanche pro skol. Prostagma kampai. Menuia sante gambe sauj. Kambe tervasex vashev dorovia. Asiu protstadet karna eviva. Drink. Thank you, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. We also added more to the list, too. That's how long you've been gone. Later, brother. Thank you, Take Cap. I appreciate it. Sir and Storms, what's up, man? Welcome, welcome. I gotta get a drink out of the fridge and a drink out of the ice chest, and then we're gonna start moving. All right. I'm trying to figure out what's going on with Rumble, by the way. I'm trying to figure out what's going on with Rumble. It's streaming on Rumble right now, but the name is all fucked up. Take it, my friend. Until next time. Thank you, T Cap. I genuinely appreciate it, brother. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. I'm going to get something out the fridge, and we're gonna proceed. I have a Mountain Dew that's been in my fridge from 2 nights ago. All right, we got ourselves a raspberry lemonade as well. Good boy, raspberry lemonade. All right, so we got that ready to go. Need to put a koozie on the old Mountain Dewski, because obviously we only consume approved government beverages here in this house. Cheers, salud, kipis slanche pro skol, prostagma kampai, menuia sante gambe sauj kambe, tervasex vashev dorovia sia prostata karna viva drink. Oh, it's flat. It's flat. Oh boy, it's flat. That is flat. Well, we're gonna drink that fast because that tastes like shit. That tastes like shit. Okay. I am on Rumble, by the way. I'm trying to see how. Watch, I'll show you what I'm looking at. I'm trying to see if I can change my my stream settings here. I don't think I can. Like, if I were to do this on Twitch, they have like a stream manager. But I don't think I can. Yeah, I think the only thing I could do would be to change the whatchamacallit. They have something called like a template or whatever. Let me see if I can pull it up. La. 'Tis the season to be jolly. Fa la 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 la. This is the template right here. So this is what I'd have to do every time. Let's pull Let's pull what we got from Twitch here. Description, boom. Primary category, gaming. Secondary category, I don't even think it's got, it probably doesn't have what I'm looking for. Does that Mortal Shell on here? Let's see. It does have Mortal Shell too. Okay. Save. Video is required. A placeholder video? Jesus fucking Christ. This shit's not integrated. Here we go. Fuck it. We're just going to use this. Alright. Choose. We're going to choose a thumbnail. Alright. So we're going to be playing. We're going to be playing Mortal Shell 2. But we're going to play Mortal Shell 2 tonight, but we are going to, before we play Mortal Shell 2, we are going to play EVAC again, EVAC the demo. And yeah, let me do something real quick. Off. I don't know, I think there's a way for me to look at my stream keys here. Hold on, live streaming. Okay, static video, static stream keys. Here we go. Okay, it's using that template. Now we're using this template. Boom. Okay, I think I fixed it. Let's see. Let's see if I fixed it. No, I didn't. Okay. It's still the jiggle can't help me now, which is fine. It's fine. We'll run with it. Rumble, I'll work on you. If you're watching on Rumble, I appreciate it. I'm gonna work on figuring that out. Okay. You're gonna have to give me. I'm a little. Rumble used to be taken care of by Restream. It's not taken care of anymore. I gotta do all the hard work. But all that being said, yeah, we've got a drink that's been staled. I'm gonna try drinking as fast as I can because I want to get rid of it. We'll drink some water. We're gonna stay hydrated, boys and girls. It's hot outside. Oh, it was hot. It was hot today. It was hot today. I was standing there and I was sweating between my fingers, man. Shit was hot. Shit was hot today. All right, so this game is called EVAC. We played it a couple like 3-4 weeks ago, 5 weeks ago, somewhere in there. And I didn't hate it, but I couldn't enjoy the game because the steering was it was too much. The steering, I was too focused on like trying to steer the aircraft and couldn't focus on shooting. And then on top of that, I felt like I was just getting easily killed. So we gave it a fair shake. I mean, how long did we play for? We played for an hour. You know, we tried. But we're going to give it another shot. The dev reached out to me and said, hey, we made some changes. I want you to check them out. And I appreciate that. I appreciate, A, them reaching out to me. I'm just a guy with a mustache. But B, I appreciate them taking constructive criticism and trying to make a better product. And I feel like that's been missing from a lot of game devs lately. They just take it as a personal attack instead of, and to be fair, there probably are some that are just personal attacks. But then there's other people, like I would say myself, that are trying to give you constructive criticism, trying to give you some positive things that were there, and then things that would make it better, at least in my opinion, right? So we're going to give it a shot. We're going to EVAC. Excuse me. We're going to play some EVAC for a bit, and then we're going to play some more Mortal Shell 2. But that all being said, hold on. Your live is not eligible for what, dude? TikTok. What are you talking about, bro? What are you talking about? TikTok. What? Literally, me standing here, showing the Steam game that I'm going to be playing. I don't understand. I don't understand you, TikTok. I don't understand. I don't understand what. I can understand me saying the R word. I can understand you not liking me showing alcohol, promoting alcohol as regulated goods. Sure. What are you talking about? Reproduced content. It says there's reproduced content. What are you talking about? What reproduced content is there? There's no I'm literally, it's me sitting here talking about what video game I'm going to be playing. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. I don't understand what it blows my mind, man. It blows my mind. There are while I disagree with some of the things TikTok does, as far as things that it does, I can't say the R word, right? Can't promote alcohol on the stream. Okay, I get it. I don't have to agree with that, but I get it. This is saying that I'll read the restriction again. Reproduced content is what it says. Your live is not eligible for recommendation and restricted in search results because it contains unoriginal or reproduced content. This is in line with TikTok live section under our community guidelines. What? What is it? What is it? Is it the promo material down here in the corner of the screen? That's promo material given to me by the company to promote their game? Is that what it is? I'm so confused, man. I genuinely don't understand. I really don't. I genuinely don't know what's being claimed. I don't. Anyway, we'll give that a couple seconds, and if not, we'll move on. But anyway, all right. EVAC demo. So the demo is on the Steam page. So we'll go ahead and drop that in the chats everywhere. If you guys want to check this demo out, this is it. Boom. Let me go ahead and go to YouTube skis here. We're going to drop them in YouTube. So the demo is on. This is on horizontal. Let's do vertical. YouTube. And this is the links to the demo. All right. So we're going to check it out. And we'll give TikTok a minute to figure out what the hell's wrong with TikTok. Yeah, I don't understand, dude. Appeal not approved. Appeal not approved. What did I do wrong? No. So ridiculous, dude. I just genuinely don't understand. I don't understand TikTok. What are we doing that's reproduced content? Honestly, what are we doing? We're playing a video game. We're talking about playing a video game. How is that reproduced content? I don't understand, dude. I don't understand. Anyway, problem solved. All right, let's go. EVAC. I did boot it up. That's why it says 1 minute. I booted it up to make sure everything was set up properly and we had all the settings that we need. So shout out to JADC Games. Cheers, salute, che passante pro scopro, sta ma campa manuia, sante gambe, saus, cambe, tervis ex for chef de rovia, sia prostate carne viva, drink. All right. So we have deploy, customize, level editor, and settings. I don't remember it all being that last time. We're gonna go to settings real quick. Okay, we got that set. We put it on 4K. I don't know if that matters at all. Auto aim, invert camera, no. We'll see. Okay, field of view, sensitivity. We'll turn master up. I'm gonna go ahead and turn my background music off. Or just lower it really low. Okay, what does customize do? Gabriel Mora, EVAC may be one of the games of all time. Yeah, Gabriel, you are 100% correct. It might be one of the games of all time. That is true. Okay. Let's type it in. Okay. There we go. Skin color. Well, you know, not to state the obvious here, but EVAC Dev in the house. What's up? What's up, man? Welcome, welcome. The Jobindrugus. Okay, now how do I say your name? The Jobindrugus. So I see Rungus, Drungus. So the Joby Drungus, the Joby Drungus, the Jobindrugus, the Jobindrugus. That sounds right. The Jobindrugus. Cheers, brother. Appreciate you being here. Well, I'll give you to be fair, Gabriel, you're onto something. I think Gabriel is. Cheers, salute, kipeslanche proskol, prostagma kampai menuia sante ganbe sauj, kanbe tervasex, vashev darovia, see you protstadet karna, aviva drink. While I got you here, I just want to go ahead and say that this is different, right? We didn't have customize and level editor. This feels different. Am I crazy? Was this different? I don't remember when you hit evacuate that there was a green button. So, the Joby Drungus, got it. But to be honest, how you just pronounce this way cooler. Yeah. Joby Drungus. Jobindrugus. The Jobindrugus. Jobindrugus, yeah. Sounds like some kind of something I'd see in D&D or something, right? I did go to settings and we put master all the way up, and then we went to display options. I did do full screen, but now it's locked up. There's so much new stuff in the demo. It's super fun. Is it, Gabriel? Level editor's new? Okay, look. I can't go left. I broke it already. This is me pressing left. I broke it. It responds to mouse, but when I went to see, look, look. Here you go, full screen. See it? Okay, now it's doing it because I did it with the mouse. Okay. And now, now we're back. Now I got mouse controller back. Okay, I don't know what that was, but also my FPS went down. EVAC Dev has left the chat. Yeah. No, hey, listen, I like breaking shit. You can't fix it if you don't know about it, right? So like we'll do it again. I'm using a controller right now. Okay, so I'm gonna go back. We'll go to settings. We'll go down to display options and see now full screen is in effect. I'm gonna turn it off. And then I'm going to go up to apply and return. And I'm going to go back and it's on. So it's like it's not triggering. Apply and return. Third time's the charm. Nope. So it doesn't like me doing it with the controller. So let's try it with the mouse. So I'm back on mouse now. Display options, full screen. Okay, that's what it is. It's not responding to me doing it with the controller. It doesn't like it. So mouse and keyboard again. It's working. Okay, so it doesn't like it does not like when I do it with controller. Interesting bug. There you go. Okay, back on controller. Boom, full control here. All right, let's go to customize. We're gonna type in. I do like that I can type in whatever. I appreciate that. Freedom. Got you about those bugs on my list now. Thank you, sir. No problem, man. No problem. Hey, you don't know about it, you can't fix it. Okay, I'm trying to think of what we did last time. What decal we used. I think we used PP. If I'm not mistaken. We used PP. I remember we used PP. Okay, we were not bald. I think we had one of the cool... Also, I like the screen shake when you change. That's nice. We had this one. That halo looking one. Okay, smiley. I don't think we were smiley. We weren't ARG. Striker. I like that. We might have been empty, maybe. Displeased, little guy, classified, fractured, no, all-seeing, froggy, focused, chill dude, K-boy, giggles, blank, mumbless, bunky man, just hanging. I kind of like, I think I was Dame. Yeah, okay, I think we were, 1,000 yard. We were 1,000 yard. I remember now. We were 1,000 yard. Okay, face paint. I think we were cannibal. I think I liked cannibal. Okay, so that's done. So back off mouse. Leave mouse alone. We are going to. Okay, so I'm controlling the controller right now, and nothing's happening. Okay, now I've got control again. Okay, everybody's saved. Oh, my skin color changed. Uh oh, can't have that. Can't have that, brother. You gotta keep that skin color. Gotta keep that skin color where I put it. All right, here we go. Training. Cheers, salud, que beslanche, pro skol, prestama kampai, menuia, sante, gambe, sauge, kambe, tervis, ex, chef, dorovicia, prestata, carna, viva, drink. Tropic Thunder. Okay, good night. May 16th, 2184, is that what that said? Tropic Lightning. So yeah, it seems like the error is something with controller input, allowing the screen to be, adjusted, but it's not taking it. Don't like it. All right. That's some lightning right there. That's some tropic lightning if I've ever seen some. Okay. Yep. Okay. So I want to go ahead and say I can't hear him talking very well. So I'm going to go into settings and we're going to look at the settings here. So right now, music, sound effects, and dialogue are the same level, but auditorially, I can barely hear him over the music. And maybe it's just my headphones, but I'm going to crank him up and crank music down because I couldn't really hear him. And maybe you'll be able to tell on your end. Music is still really loud right now. If nothing else, it sounds louder than it did before. Let's test it. Let's test. Okay. He's still low. But I wonder if it's because I'm doing it with controller. No, it took the settings. You got it. We get that adjusted. And I don't think I'm deaf, right? What you're hearing, I'll explain about my setup real quick. I have an old karaoke soundboard here that I use, so I can do effects like this. Right. I've got the speaker out from my PC going into the motherboard here. You can hear that? That's a knob that I'm adjusting, right? So that's the output straight from the computer to channel 5.6. So I've got that adjusted. So we'll do another experiment. Watch. We'll turn music down to 3, to 2. It sounds like it's even louder now. It sounds like it's getting louder. Okay, we're gonna restart. The flight assist switch. Okay. I definitely don't hear music now. So little loopsy doops. Okay. It does. I think we got it now. I think it's actually, yeah, because now music's in and it's not that loud. But look, that's a huge jump. Maybe it's just because this is the menu, right? But all right, enough of that. Enough of that. Enough of that. Okay. Okay, so as stupid as this sounds, when I push down and pull up, when I push up on the stick, I know this. Maybe I feel like I've always been this way. I've always wanted, like, I understand what it is, right? I get it jotted out. Yeah, maybe it's just me, but like right now I can't really hear the music, which is fine. But it was just that initial, like when you're trying to hear McDiddly here, and it just wasn't. I don't know if it's just not. And maybe you can see it on your end how much decibels it's adding to it or what. I think I'm gonna switch my flight controls. See, right here the menu's fine. It's almost jarring because you go from, okay, I can hear the music, to back out, and it's like there's no music. But maybe that's on purpose. Maybe you did that on purpose. Okay, we're going to invert flight. And I think that's what I want. So if I come up and I push forward, I get it. I get pulled back is on the yoke, makes it go up. I do. But I'll turn it back off again. Okay. I'm in the air, push forward, nose goes down. Pull back, nose goes up. Right? Okay. Now, start, settings, invert flight. Lift up in the air, push down, nose goes down, pull back, nose goes up. Am I doing the wrong setting? But I feel like that's right. If I'm pulling back, they're doing the same thing, right? Am I misremembering what I did 5 seconds ago? Pull back, it goes up. Push down. Okay, no, I'm just an idiot. Hold on. No, I'm just an idiot. Don't worry about it. Okay, let's try it again. Up in the air, forward on the stick, nose goes down. Pull back, nose goes up. Okay. Pull back, nose goes up. Push forward, nose goes down. It's not changing it. It must be the controller. Let's try it. Let's test our controller theory here. Okay, up, left is right. That's right. I'm tilting left with the stick. I'm tilting right with the stick. Okay, pulling back goes up, pushing down goes forward. Okay, so that's all normal. Okay, escape, settings, invert flight, apply. No, it's the same. I think that it's not changing. I don't think it's changing. Pulling back on the stick, nose goes up. Pushing forward on the stick, nose goes down. Right? Isn't that what I want? Yeah, because when I push forward, the nose goes down. When I pull it back up, yeah. So something's because I'm pretty sure I changed those settings last time and it worked. So there you go. Another bug for you. Okay. Unless I'm just not getting it, right? All right, Twitch ban that person. Thank you, Siri bot. Okay. Boom. Back. Forward. Okay. Maybe I wasn't meant to be a pilot, you know? It's also extremely possible that I'm just not meant to be a pilot. Yeah, I'm zooming all right. I'm zooming, bud. Don't you worry. You know what I want to do? How does Fight Assist feel? Poodle Bob's really worked on it and make a critique you last vid. So far, so good. It's gonna depend on when I'm actually trying. Like, cause right now I'm really just worrying about 2 buttons, right? Speed, the 2 speed buttons. It does feel smoother, I will say. How the hell am I underwater? Who did that to me? It does feel better right now. It does. It's still like I don't know. Okay. I do think it does feel better, yes. Left gun, right gun. I guess maybe it's that, like where it feels like it's in control, Jabindrigus, but then it doesn't. Like there's a very thin line between I feel like I'm in control and then I'm not. Oh, we already landed. Okay. Yeah, let's try this part. 'Cause this part was it was weird because they were like in the fucking trees. It was hard to get to them. All right. I put it to you this way, Joby. The way I envision this would be like a Star Fox, where I'm not like really worried about flying. I'm more worried about avoiding and dodging and shooting the bad guys, right? And I don't know how you do that in a first person. But see, like right now, this is a great way to explain it. This is a great way I could explain it. Right now, there is an enemy. The game knows that's an enemy, right? Well, that's me hitting trees. Don't worry about that. Okay. That little reticule should be locking on to the enemies, because that would be less stressful, me trying to... See, right there it did. But if he's in my target zone, right, and I'm close enough to shoot him with my weapon, it should be... See, right there. It should be locking onto him. Because now I got to focus. See, there, it locked on for a second, and it locked off. It should be like, you know, every old school fucking fighter jet game. Like, look, it's not locking onto him. It should be locking. It should be locked onto him. That way, all I got to do, because now I got to take my finger off. I got to take my finger off of controlling, you know, gas to hit the like. Maybe weapon firing should be on a thumb button, like an X and an A or something. Like you can hit them both at the same time. Maybe that's part of the problem, because I gotta take my finger off or use both my fingers, right? I gotta take one finger off. This doesn't feel good. I don't like having to hold the controller like this. I don't feel like I have control of the controller. It just feels like I feel, you know, as silly as that sounds. But this is not how I imagine, you know. Yeah. All right. Maybe a hover button. Maybe if I, you know, you've got all these buttons down here, the auto, all that stuff, turn on, turn off. Maybe a hover button. where I can just set, like I'm at a certain altitude and I press a button and it hovers me in place. And then I can just focus on aiming. See, like, it's not staying locked on to this guy. If I'm that close to an enemy, that reticule should be on him. Like, he's not in the square box right now, right? So it shouldn't lock onto him. But now he is, and it's not locking onto him. And I think that's part of my frustration with having to multitask, trying to maintain flying this thing, right? And then again, the flight does feel better. As long as I'm moving in like short bursts. If I go like crazy, then it's, we lose control. But it's like the reticule's like trying. It's trying, but like right there, it should be locked onto him. It should be locked onto him. You know? An aim lock, even if let me heal so that alarm goes away, so we can talk about it real quick, and then we'll go back and we'll finish them off. I think that's what it's missing, because no offense, I don't want to play Microsoft Flight Simulator. If I wanted to play Microsoft Flight Simulator, I'd go play Microsoft Flight Simulator. Everything about this game is arcadey, silly, tongue-in-cheek, right? So the gameplay should be fun, and I shouldn't be stressed out about it. It's not a Souls-like, right? So I think it's twofold. The controller of the flight assist does seem better, but this cursor, this reticule has to do better. It has to give me that arcade feel where I'm not as worried about, oh, did I move slightly too off and it didn't stay on? Like, it should be like old school, again, I think back to what's the newest example of it? Star Fox, right? Where it locks on that sumbitch, you hit the button, you shoot him. You know what I'm saying? I think that's really where it's weakest. And then again, I think you could solve some of that too with giving me a hover. So like right now I'm at, let's say, I'm at 50 meters, right? Give me a button, I can press it, and it auto hovers. It keeps me in place. And then I can focus on aiming and shooting. You know what I'm saying? Because that's part of the problem. Is that I think you could also solve this by, right now, to shoot the weapons, I have to take my fingers off of accelerating or decelerating to use my index finger, right, on LBRB. But like right there, it should be locked onto him. If I'm in range of my weapon systems, it should be locked in. As soon as he even touches that box, he should be locked on. But I think that's okay. So like right now, if I could hover right now, if I could just see right now, I'm moving forward. I don't want to move forward. I want to stand still and shoot him. Give me a hover button that'll just match it'll just hold me at the altitude, and then I can aim. And or have this lock on, stay locked on, or have it give me a button, a lock on button. When you see a target you want, if it doesn't auto lock, like think about it like a Souls-like, right? When I lock onto that target, no matter where I roll, no matter what I do, it stays locked onto that target, right? It stays locked on no matter what attack I'm doing, whether I'm dodging, whether I'm healing. It stays locked onto them, and it centers the camera around that interaction between me and that locked on target. But like right here, the fact that it's not, like, and now what I'm getting at is I either have to play like I want to play, which is with just 2 index fingers, or I got to play with index and middle fingers so that I can shoot. So if you made the gun buttons a thumb button, I could hit both thumb buttons while still controlling the aircraft, right? Like if right now, if I was hitting X and A for left and right, I could shoot while still controlling the aircraft. I think ultimately that's what it boiled down to, is me having to use my middle fingers and my index fingers to not only control this erratic aircraft that wasn't locking on with a target, but then also use it to shoot, you know? So, I mean, there's probably a couple ways to solve that problem. I feel like if you just make the reticule hard lock onto any enemy, even remotely close, if the weapon system can hit it, it locks on, and then once it's destroyed, it moves on to the next one. A target lock button that will seek any target in the area locks onto it. You press the button again if there's any other targets in the area to lock onto them. But a hover button would solve that. So that way I don't have to focus. I can take my right index finger off of the gas, and then I can use it to shoot. I think it's a twofold problem. Or give me a way to link the weapons together. Like make it a setting in the a setting option where I can link left and right weapon systems together to give me one button. Because then this is why I say that. If I'm normally just going to be using my right index finger, right, for speed and for movement, then I could lock my weapon systems to the left button, which frees up, so I could just be shooting right now while I'm steering, but it'd be both guns. That might be an easier solution. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's what I feel like. If you want me to still have to aim, that's fine. But like when that reticule goes to, if I see the reticle go to the target and then it moves off, that doesn't feel good. It's like, okay, the auto lock is working, but it's not. You know? So maybe a solution where you can bind your left and right buttons together into one button, your left and right guns into one button, that would free up, you know. And I talked about this before, is landing in this game is really hard. So the hover button could also be a land button. So like there's designated landing spots, like when I go to level up, right? That designated landing spot, or right here we have the beacon, right? When I come right here, give me a prompt, okay, press the hover button and it'll auto land. You know? So like this doesn't feel good. You know? There's no brakes on an aircraft, I get it, but again, we're going for arcade, not going for realism. So like I don't want to have to come in here and like tediously like, okay, am I close? Give me it can lock onto the land and then I land, right? I think that's like my objective is to land on the like right here, and then just give me a hover button, because otherwise I'm just crashing into the ship, you know. All right, like that doesn't feel good. Oh, we crashed. Ooh, we crashed it. Ooh. All right, we crashed it. Cheers, salute, que passante pro skol, prestar uma campai, menu santa gambe, saus, cambe, tervesex, verchev, de rovia, sia, prestar corna, viva, drink. Now, that probably crashed because I've got a 9950 X3D, and I'm using process lasso to force EVAC specifically onto my cache cores. We'll discuss it until we discuss it. Just imagine you're driving the Warthog from Halo, but in the sky with guns. Yeah, no. I get it. I get where you guys are coming from, and that's why I'm trying to give my feedback on it, because I think, at least from my when I went into the game blind, I didn't expect it to be this complicated. And maybe it's just me being an old man that I don't want to have to use all of my fingers, you know? Like I'm playing Mortal Shell 2 right now, and I don't have to use my middle fingers and my index fingers. I can just use one. So that's what I'm saying. I wonder if one of the easiest solutions would be just to bind, give me a setting that will bind my left gun and my right gun to one button. So then I can focus on steering with my right index finger and shooting with my left. And then obviously the auto lock working better, I think would solve a lot of that. And again, the hovering thing is that's just a piece of, like, if I'm, like, when we get to the next part where I'm going level up, it's chaos. And I don't think it's chaos in a good way. Also, when are you going to ask, when are you going to add DLSS to your game? I love the hell out of your opinion, dude. Taking the consideration. Hey, listen. Worst case, you can say no, it's a stupid idea, right? But at least I'm being honest, right? This is what I think, this is how I feel. And I say that as someone that's never tried to develop a game, by the way. So if I'm saying, add this, do this, and then you're like, that's fucking impossible, that's fair. But I hope you can understand where I'm coming from. Because I don't want to play. Okay, hold on. I don't want to play a fucking flight sim. Okay, so look. So this is what I was talking about. I've got it on normal. Always. I've got it on the cache chip. To see if it, because I had the same crash with Mortal Shell 2. I'm gonna put it on all CCD and see if it crashes again. Okay, I've left clicked on the game, and now I've got controller back. Okay, so now we're at Emerald Vast. So I think that's the two things. One, the reticule needs to auto lock hard. It needs to be on that motherfucker. If it's in my sight window in the ship. Right. Right. You've designated them as landing sites, and that's what I'm saying. Not a problem, boss. See, even right here, the music's kind of loud over his voice. Okay, so this wasn't in this. We didn't do this in the playtest I did. I don't remember that. Okay, we'll turn everything on. Okay, so right now this is a landing zone, right? We're in a landing zone. So if I power up, I start moving, right? Okay, so there's no way to hover. So like for instance, if I come here, I just gotta like crash on it, right? That doesn't feel good. If it's a designated landing zone, or if I'm, again, that's where the hover comes in. Because if you give me a hover button, and then I can just slowly turn down, right? Slowly turn the engine down. I think that would be it. So auto lock, a stronger auto lock, a way to bind left and right guns into one button, so I don't have to worry about using 6 fingers to play the game, or put the guns on my thumb buttons here, so I can use X and A at the same time, because I can hit them both with my fingers, right? I can hit X and A with my thumb, my one thumb, and that would be able to do the guns. Because that's part of the problem, is doing this. I don't like doing this. That doesn't feel as good as doing that, right? So, this squad, this is all new tutorials, how to use your army. Sweet. I know I picked some up, right? I remember doing that. So, better, a more aggressive target lock, a way to bind the guns together, or put them on thumb buttons on the controller. So one of the X, Y, BA, or X, triangle, circle, square, right? And then a hover. I think that's the 3 things. That's like my, because if identifying a landing zone would be like a bunch of coding and be a pain in the ass, that's fine. Give me a hover. Give me a hover. When I come in close, like I'm approaching the landing zone, right? I hit hover. And so now I'm just standing stationary, and then I can slowly turn engine down and that lowers me where I need to be. Instead of me just holding L2 and I crash down. I think that's it. I think that would be that's my see, like this right here. That's what why is that happening? Why? I'm just trying to lift off, you know? So all right. And by the way, I'm just giving it a little bit of gas and then steering, right? Which is, at least to me, intuitive. Okay. We're going to do... Okay, so I'm trying to... Okay, I got to use the sticks. Okay, so this is a pet peeve. I can't use the D-pad on this part. I have to use the sticks. Sticks are not as precise as D-pad. So it's a little annoying. So, like, I'm pressing... I flick the stick, and it doesn't like it. I'm flicking the stick. I'm flicking the bean. It doesn't like it. Be able to use D-pad right here. Gotcha, brother. I got to hop off, but boot up and I'll read this later. We'll talk about it together. Yeah, sounds good, man. Again, DM's always open. Hit me on Discord if you need to. I'll play it for a good bit. I'm gonna give it some more time on. So I'll just keep talking like you're here. Don't worry about it. All right, grenade launcher. We'll select that. But appreciate you dropping in, man. And you know, we'll see if we can make this bitch together. Thanks for checking this game out. And freaking awesome night. You too, brother. You too, night. Cheers, salute. Keep us on your pro scope. Prestamo compound. Manuia Sante Gambe South. Combe Turf 6 for Chef the River Sea. Restart a Carne Viva drink. To make an EVAC a game of the generation. What did that guy say? I forgot. Hold on. What did he say? To make an EVAC make EVAC might be one of the games of all time. Yeah. Make EVAC a game of all time. There you go. All right. It might be. It might be a game of all time. All right. Let's throw some grenade launchers on there. Okay, these guys are waiting to get in. But let me see if I can just land right here and they'll get in. Wasn't there a button? Oh, I launched flares. Oh, I got a times button? Okay, why won't it go away? There we go. All right, so I guess they're stuck right there. Let's see if they land. If I land here, if they'll come join. That feels better. Yeah, they're stuck. They're stuck. They're stuck. We'll reload in. We'll reload in. We'll reload in. All right, deploy. Which one are we on? There we go. All right. We'll reload in. No big deal. No big deal, no big deal. Jobadrungus. Jobadrungus. Jobindrugus. Yeah, volume is way the music is high. Oh, it ain't happy. Look, it's going super slow. Yep. I guess I'm hitting a slow-mo button, maybe? And skip tutorial button. Especially if you're replaying it, give me a skip tutorial button. Skip tutorial button. It's just a little too aggressive. It's a little too aggressive, that's all. All right, boys, get on.
Yep, I'm on.
Yeah, volume on the music is still. All right. I just gotta slide into place. Slide into place. Is this the in-game music? Yeah, holy shit, it's loud as fuck, dog. Why is it so loud? Why is it so loud? Okay, well, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, it's not happy about the controller, I'm assuming, is what it feels like. Now, how come I got 240 plus FPS here, but I ain't got 240 FPS in the main game? How come I got 240 FPS in the build mode, but I ain't got 240 FPS in the damn game, huh? What's up with that? Why I only got 100 and why in this little bitch ass menu I only got 126 FPS, huh? Fuck is that? The fuck is that, Jabindrugus? Huh? Jabindrugus? What kind of bullshit is that? Huh? How I got all them FPSs in a damn build menu? I got 100 FPS right here. Apparently I can just do stuff inside the menu. Yeah, you need a tutorial skip button for sure. I do like that I can just shoot shit up from my helicopter while I'm in menu or in this, you know. Yeah, music is way too loud right now. Way too loud. While it sounds good, it's too loud. Okay, it's not happy. See, like, look. There we go. Okay, settings. They got shifted. That's why. Well, why did... Oh, okay, so that we have another bug for you. The game crashed. It didn't save my settings. Game crashed. It didn't save my settings.
Don't worry about it. I ain't sending you alone. Go to the designated landing area and pick up your squad.
I'm on. Yep, good to go. Yep.
Now that your boys are all loaded up,
All right.
drop them off at the shooting range.
Let's try this again.
Shoot till you ain't got nothing left, boys.
How do I get them off?
Give them hell.
You know, the guys aren't getting off. Oh, there we go. Okay, well, it starts right press shoot command to launch a waypoint beacon. Okay, it says question mark button. I don't know what that means. Okay, I know that's flares. Oh, there we go. Okay, it was the down arrow on the. All right.
set up a dummy outpost for you to blow up
Okay.
at the end of the airstrip.
Tutorial.
In order to destroy an outpost, command your troops to find the terminal and initiate the self-destruct sequence.
Okay. All right. So this is the dummy. I'm not sure what to do here. Send the boys to the terminal. Instructions unclear. Instructions unclear. Oh, okay, there. I did the beacon. Let's see if that.
Yep. Yep.
Do I gotta land right here?
Good to go.
Okay, they got out.
If you can keep
There we go.
the terminal's progress on the Flat Hood, be ready to pick them up when they're done. Because if you don't, they're gonna be turned into a bunch of little army doomed pieces.
All right. Are we hacking it or what are we doing?
Yep. Moving.
All right. I'm not too sure what I'm supposed to be doing here.
Moving.
Okay, landed. Terminal hacked.
Rolling out.
Y'all getting on or what? Let me back up.
Okay, I'm moving.
Okay.
I'm on.
All right. One guy's on.
I'm going.
Come on, guys, get on.
Up. Moving out.
All right. They don't want to join.
Moving out.
Okay. Let me do another beacon and I'm gonna land.
Yep. I'm on my way.
All right. I'm pressing down. Nothing's happening.
I'm moving.
Terminal's hacked. Okay.
I'm going.
Yeah. I don't know what's going on. I'm stuck. I'm pressing down.
All right, I'm going. Moving.
And now I'm stuck. Okay, we're free.
Moving out.
Are they coming to join me? No. Okay, I'm pressing down. They're not getting back in.
Okay, I'm moving. On the way.
Yeah.
I'm on my way.
I don't know what they're doing. They're stuck. They're stuck.
Moving out.
Let me just try flying away and see what happens. I'm gonna fly away. I don't see them moving, so we'll try to come back.
I'm going. Moving out.
Yeah, they're stuck. I'm pressing down. They're not coming in the helicopter.
I'm moving.
Come on, boys, get in. Okay, Clinton's on.
Moving.
Okay. Yeah, we're stuck. We're stuck. We're stuck. Okay, one of them's on. Okay.
All right, I'm going.
Let's fly away and come back. Since one of them wanted to join the party.
Okay, I'm moving. Up. Rolling out.
All right, so it's locked up. Okay, well, what's my self-destruct button?
I'm on my way.
Self-destructive.
All right, we'll self-destruct, see what happens. Button mash to restart, I did. All right, we're done with the Mountain Dew Zero.
Welcome to paradise.
All right, we gotta start this whole thing over.
I had the boys set up a little neighborhood.
Yeah, you need a tutorial skip.
Until it equipped new
I'm putting this back in the fridge, or the ice chest. A little too hot now.
If we want a paradise to stay a paradise, I need you to destroy, obliterate, and decimate every outpost you see. Don't worry about it. I ain't sending you alone. Go to the designated landing area and pick up your squad.
I'll blow my nose. Give me a second. All right. Here we go. Let's try this again. This time I won't. I'll just stay in the green area. All right. Jumping in, boys. Jump in. Cheers, salute, que passante prosco, postava campa, menu, santa gambe, self, gambe, terms of chef de receive. Prostate carne, viva drink. Oh yeah, these are really good. I'm gonna be honest, these are really good. Supposed to be like Gatorade flavors. All right. All right, down. Press down, they get out.
Let's give these boys a little direction. Launch a waypoint beacon at the designated area.
All right, and they're back in.
Yep. Up, up.
All right,
Good
cool.
to go. Up.
We set up a dummy outpost for you to blow up at the end of the airstrip. In order to destroy an outpost, command your troops to find the terminal and initiate the self-destruct sequence.
Take the map, boys. I'm on. Keep up the pressure. Shoot till you ain't got enough left, boys. Well, we're gonna win. Keep fighting. Keep on fighting,
Okay.
boys.
All right, let's try this again.
Woo-hoo! We're getting good, boys. Keep it going. Give 'em hell. Oh yeah, we're doing good right now. I'm on.
All right, he's hacking it.
You can keep track of the terminal's progress on your flight hood. Be ready to pick them up when they're done, because if you don't, they're gonna be turned into a bunch of little army dude pieces.
Give 'em hell.
Okay, so they're shooting. Terminal's been hacked.
Take the map, boys.
All right, so let's do a new waypoint right here.
Move it.
And let's see if we can land and get them in.
Move it.
Okay. They're not.
On the way.
Yeah. What's improved this game? What's up, Flamin'? Cheers, salute. Keep such a pro score over style my compa. I'm a new something gun based house compa. Turf 6 for chef. The overseer beside the corner of Viva drink. Yeah, Flaming. One of the devs was on a little while earlier, and we were going over some stuff.
Okay, I'm
Flight
moving.
controls are a bit better, but there's a couple things that need to still be. This is a tutorial they added into the demo,
I'm going.
and like right now, I don't know what to do. I pressed down to send them here, but now I'm pressing down, and they're not coming back in the helicopter. And I added. Okay, I threw another beacon down. Let's see if they get in.
All right, I'm going.
Okay, he's in. What about you? You get in. Okay, so I gotta like physically go to them.
I'm on my way. Good to go.
You
Moving out.
gonna get in?
Yep.
Okay, he's in. He's in.
Moving.
It
Yep.
it's better, but it still needs some work. Like I told him, I said
I'm moving.
I think the best way to describe it is there was three things that I'd like to see improved. Like the flight feels better.
I'm
But
going.
this target lock doesn't lock onto the target very well. It doesn't like stay locked
Pulling
on.
out.
It'll like kind of go to the target and then it comes off. I said that needs to be more aggressive. The second thing would
Okay,
be
I'm moving.
give me a
Keep in mind, pilot, you can only use the waypoint beacon after you've deployed your troops.
Up.
um
I'm on.
I'd like a way to hover.
Yep. Good to go.
Okay. Rocket power pointing. Press left stick to boost. Oh, there's a boost. Okay, cool.
Keep it going. Keep it going.
So I'd like there to be a way to hover. So if I have to aim and focus on aiming, I can. Where a hover just maintains my altitude without me having to try and adjust it. The other thing was give me an option to combine my left gun and my right gun into one button. So right now, instead of having to use all my fingers to play, if the left button was just fire weapons, fire both left and right, then I could use my right index finger to keep adjusting altitude and to keep flying. Or give me a way to make my thumb buttons here, X, A, B, Y, make those my left and right guns, because I can hit X and A with my right thumb at the same time. So I could hypothetically shoot left and right guns that way. So the big things are target lock needs to be like a hard aggressive target lock, a hover, and a way to shoot both guns at the same time with one button, or make the buttons where my thumb is, so I don't have to use 6 fingers. I can just use 4.
Oh yeah, we're doing good right now.
All right, terminal's hacked. I'm assuming we did the job. I'm not too sure. This is a new. The guns feel better, I will say. Okay, everybody's back in the squad. I'm gonna go land back over here, see what happens.
Keep up the pressure. We're gonna win. Keep fighting. Woohoo! We're getting them good, boys.
Yeah, I'm not too sure what we're supposed to do.
Boys, till you
Anyway, this is a tutorial they added in, so it's something different. Apparently, we're supposed to be able to use the squad, like deploy them to go attack and stuff, which you can see that. You can see that here. If we
keep it going. Keep it going.
we come right here
Woohoo!
and we deploy them, they'll shoot, which is pretty cool. I do like that mechanic, but so that's a waypoint, which I guess that's where they're gonna meet me at. But they're not getting back in.
Moving out.
They're not getting back in. So one of the devs came on. Well, devs gave you $10. No, that was TCAP. That's a old Town Star guy.
Moving out.
So it wasn't him. It wasn't the devs. Devs have not paid me for this. I'm giving my feedback for free. So I got to run over them to get them to join back in. Also, the volume is really loud on the music, even though I have it turned down.
Come on.
So we found some bugs. We did some bugs. Okay, they're all back in here, but
On the way.
I don't see a way to stop it. Stop the tutorial.
I'm moving.
And they keep talking like they're doing something.
I'm on my way.
See, like a hover would solve that problem. If they give me a hover, I can hit the hover button and then, slow down my turbine. Where the hell are they? Oh, they're over here. Why the hell they got out of the damn? How the hell they got out of the helicopter? Yeah, I thought it was the devs giving you money to please you. No, it was not. It's an old Town Star guy. I haven't seen TCAP in a while.
Yep.
It's probably been a year and a half since he's been on the stream, so it's cool to talk to him. Say hey.
Rolling out.
Yeah. So this is broken. This is broken, unfortunately. Okay, so we're gonna redo it again. We're gonna do it one more time. We'll try this one more time, and then we'll move on to Mortal Shell 2. You died. Yes, I know I died. Thank you. Also, a way to skip through the tutorial would be nice, because if I'm replaying levels, I should be able to skip through all this talk. Now, that being said, it's kind of funny. Watch this. I can press buttons. I can actively shoot weapons from the helicopter during this little video, which is kind of funny. So I told him to like auto lock onto the helipads, or if you give me the hover, then I can just power down, you know.
I need you to destroy, obliterate, and decimate every outpost you see.
Alright, I'm gonna try it again.
Sending you alone. Go to the designated landing area and pick up your squad.
See, like this doesn't feel good. Like just crashing in the helicopter because there's no way to hover, you know.
I'm on.
Now that your boys are all loaded up, drop them off in the
Stranger got his eye burnt.
storage.
A stranger got his eye burnt. What are you talking about?
Good to go. Woo-hoo! We're getting them good, boys.
Okay, I press down and they come out of the helicopter.
Right now.
All right. No, we're missing a guy. Hold on. We're missing a guy. Where is he? He's glitched. Where is he at? Yeah, we've only got 5. We've only got 5. Where's it? Where's the 6th guy?
Yep, I'm on.
Our 6th guy's dead.
You ain't got nothing left, boy. Keep it going.
See, like they get stuck in my cockpit.
Give 'em hell.
Yeah, what the hell is that laser? Okay, so we're missing a guy. He glitched out. I don't know where he's at. Was that a solar filter on the lens of my telescope and it pointed the sign that motherfucker decided to take a peek? Oh. Yeah, that didn't.
Let's give these boys a little direction. Launch a waypoint beacon at the designated area.
Why would you? His right eye's done for? Yeah, no shit. Why would you do that? I mean, it's a mistake you only make once, right? You only make that mistake once.
Moving out.
I only make that mistake once.
Good to go. Yep.
All right, I've only got 5 guys, so.
Take 'em out, boys. Oh yeah, we're doing good right now.
Yeah. All right, let's try this.
Yep.
All right.
Good to go.
All right, they're all
I'm
jumping
on.
in.
Yep.
I don't know. You just blame me for it? Yeah. I'd blame you too. Wouldn't want to take responsibility for.
We set up a dummy outpost for you to blow up at the end of the airstrip.
Okay.
In order to destroy an outpost, command your troops to find the terminal and initiate the self-destruct sequence.
Okay, so we're just gonna land by the terminal, by the way.
Keep in mind, pilot, you can only use the waypoint beacon after you've deployed your troops.
Take 'em out, boys.
Okay, we're inside of this. Or we were.
Keep up the pressure. Keep it going. Keep it going.
Okay. Deploy.
You can keep track of the terminal's progress on your flight HUD. Be ready to pick them up when they're done, because if you don't, they're gonna be turned into a bunch of
Okay, terminal progress. There we go. All right. Now we go. Now we go. Now we got it. Okay, we got it. We got it. It's a big. I hope they watch this all the way through. Let's see if we can watch the explosion. God damn.
I got bad news. We're taking contact at HQ. Get on back here. Let's put them boys to work.
It was written on my telescope not to look at the sun with the solar filter. They just can't see, I guess. Yep. Again, it's a mistake they only make once. All right. What are we shooting at? Doing a lot of shooting. I don't see a lot of things happening. There we go. I see.
Thank you for the help, pilot. Even though I could have definitely done that by myself. No, we're pretty quiet. Anyways, you are free to fly.
Come on. Yep.
All right. Everybody's back on. Idiots can't see, I guess. Yeah, well, he can't see for sure now. He's for sure can't see. Also, can I just show you this real quick? I went to Total Wine today, and these are delicious. I know I talk about Surfside all the time. These are really good. And the guy that gave me this koozie was the rep for Surfside. He was telling me about these super lights that were going to be coming out. Ignore that word. Imagine Gatorade with, regulated goods and services. It's delicious. 90 calories, 0 carbs, 0 fat, 0 protein. It's got sea salt. It's very good. Very, very good. Especially early today, I was in the sun. Whew, it was perfect. They had it lock on. They did and they didn't. It doesn't really lock on. Like, I was explaining to the dev that was in here, Jobindrigus, I was saying, like, I want it to feel like Star Fox, where, like, it aggressively locks on to targets. If it's inside of my little window here on the screen, right, that little square inside of my HUD, if it's inside of that thing should be locking on to targets anytime they're close. Price, I'll tell you right now. I want to say 18 for a 12-pack. $17.59. Yeah. 8-pack, excuse me. $17.59 for an 8-pack. And we have fruit punch, orange, lemon lime, and blue chill. 4.5%. No carbonation, no sugar. Very good. Very refreshing. So a little pricey. I mean, it's a little pricey. I mean, that's fair. It's a little pricey. 8 times 2 is 16, so that's what? A little over $2 per. But they go down very quickly. It's basically a 4.5%. But very good. It's like an OG Gatorade flavor. So for those that don't like the tea, those that don't like lemonade, this would be a good alternative. But from where? Well, let's look it up. So, if you go search up Super LYTE, we can look up and see. Yeah, if you go to if you Google Super LYTE and then go to their website, there's a find in store button, and you can throw in a zip code. And it's showing a lot of places. Yeah, a lot of bars around here have it, and then yeah, that's what I would do. Now it's showing all the bars. Let me see if it shows Total Wine on here. But if you have a Total Wine, they should carry it, hopefully. Yeah, I don't see. It actually doesn't show the place where I bought it today, ironically enough. I've been having a drink while watching the sky. Yeah, no. Listen, I love the Surfsides. I love the lemonade flavors. And their tea flavors aren't bad. I'm not a tea guy, but the tea flavors aren't bad. But this is like Gatorade, dude. Like legit tastes like Gatorade. And it's not carbonated, so you don't get all bloated and shit, which is nice. Yeah, the place I actually bought it at is not showing on the map, ironically enough. Let's click on shop. Are you from DC? No. So it's listed on their website for $22. Listed on there for $22. I got it. Yeah, so it's the same company that makes Surfside. Yep, that's what I thought. I thought I understood him correctly. Yeah, Blue Chill Orange Lemon Lime Fruit Punch. 4.5%, 90 calories, no bubbles. Yeah. Very nice. Enjoying it. I'll probably be buying that in the future. Much as I like the other stuff. Much as I like the other stuff, we will be consuming more of that for sure. We will be consuming of more product. All right. Whoa, how do we get into third person mode? What's going on? Whoa. How are we in third person mode? Did I break it? I think I broke the game. How am I in third person mode? Alright. Don't make me redo this whole fucking thing, please. For the love of God. Alright, we did die, though, to be fair. Cheers, salute, keep under scope, stama, compa, menuya, sante, gambe, salad, combe, tears, like we said, we started corner, beef, drink. Press C or V. Too late, I died. We are getting shot at, though. Okay. Bell Rock Fortress destroyed and turrets destroyed. There's my boys. They're shooting shit. Alright, there's our sixth guy. Alright, let's do a little beacon, see if they come to it. Come on, get in my helicopter. Get in my helicopter. pressing down, they're not getting in. If I run them over, though, they'll get in. Let's try beacon again. Nothing. Okay, nothing. All right, let's try this. We didn't do this yet. Let's do this. Upside down. At least we're getting level. At least we're leveling up. We're getting points. All right. It does. It is flying better. I will 100% give them that. It is flying better. Now, I don't know what I just got stuck on. I don't understand why I got stuck on it. Maybe they shouldn't give us such tight spaces to go through. I don't know. Like, speed boost is great. See, it's definitely flying better. So now they got to solve the aiming.
Oh my days, it's a UH-77 Scout. I've always wanted to ride one of those things. You might give me a ride?
Yeah, buddy, I'm doing a race right now, so you can just fucking you can just hold on. So like, this feels good. This feels way better than it did. Easily. This feels better, for sure. Definitely does. Have I seen the GTA 6 leak news? I have. I have indeed. I wasn't planning on playing the game anyway, so. I wasn't planning on playing the game anyway, so. It's all good. Where's that guy at? I'm gonna go pick that guy up. Hacker leaks the ending, then I'll hunt him myself. Ah, dog. I hope he does. Rockstar's so anti-consumer, dog. I don't give a shit. I don't care. Is that where this guy was? Is he over here? Let's go see. I see a flame. Oh, is this the guy that wants to? Got 66 pinning him down. All right, we got one guy on board, two guys on board. All right. Wasn't there some more flames over here somewhere, or? Yeah, the flare was right here. Oh, hey, I hit the trees. Yeah, I'm not too sure what's going on. I don't want to see the ending this early with me playing it. Why ruin the fun, dog? Yeah, well, just don't look then, dog. Don't look. It's not going to be good, brother. I don't know why. I don't know why people think it's going to be good. The fact that they're doing a Bonnie and Clyde in this economy, with all the DEI bullshit slop that we've had, I've got zero faith. The people that made GTA 5 did not make GTA 6, and that should tell you all you need to know. It's not going to be good. It's not.
Howdy, pilot. I crashed my truck. I'm gonna need an EVAC.
He needs an EVAC, dog. Well, good thing I know a guy. Good thing I know a guy. Here we go. Come on in. Come on with. Come join, bud. Come on in. Come on, hang out.
Up.
Get on up in this bitch. Where's home base? Home base is back this way. Okay. It's hard. See, I can't look down at the radar without it freaking the helicopter out. That doesn't feel good either. I should be able to see my radar while I'm flying without adjusting the airplane to the point where it is untenable. Okay, this feels better for sure. Okay, we got it. We got it, we got it, we got it. No, I mean, listen, I understand. I understand not wanting spoilers. Trust me, I do. But... Alright, I'm dispersing my troops.
Oh, I'm glad to see you. There's two things I don't like. U-boats and big balls. And I got a big one right in front of me.
Okay, hold on. I gotta pick these guys up when they're done. Alright, there we go. Get in, boys. Get in, get in, get in, get in. Get in. I'm surprised. I made him blind under a second. Yeah, well. Is it gonna blow up or what? I didn't see it blow up. Well, that got my hopes up for nothing. I can't go up very fast. All right, what's this guy? Let's see what he wants. All right. I thought 30 seconds would damage it. Not instantaneously. What? I died. Cheers, salute. Keeps on scroll per time. Compound menu. Something on base salvage combat terms like chef the river sea. Started corner people drink. All right. I think that's enough. I think it's enough evac for tonight. All right. We'll go back to the main menu. We'll go back to the main menu. All right. Game's blind as well. Apparently, dude. Apparently. All right. I'm taking off the heat lamp. It was getting hot in here. Plus, I had plenty of fucking sun today, so I don't need any red light. All right. I'm going to go top off with some ice. And then we're going to start Mortal Shell 2. I played some more How Many Dudes today. It's fun. It's fun. It is fun. Of all the games we played, it's like, all right, this is one I can just play on my own. Yeah, I did. I took it off. Well, it's not only to look cool, flaming. It's supposed to be red light therapy, but I was in the sun today, so I don't need red light therapy. I got plenty of red light therapy. Sweating my buff. Dude, I was sweating between my fingers earlier today. It was so fucking hot outside. But I did go jump in the pool. So my mustache is a little wonky. But to be fair, I was able to jump in the pool twice, like diving board jump in and go underwater, and I came out, my mustache was pretty much in place. So, cheers, salute, give us 100 plus gold, prestamo campai, manuia santa gambe, sauch cambe, tervesex for chef de rovia, prestado carnaviva drink. Also, full transparency, I did play some Mortal Shell 2 earlier today to test out some settings that I had done. I made some changes on my to my BIOS. I enabled PBO 80, so 80 Celsius level 3, and just testing some stuff out. The red light's being used to hide something. I know it. Nah, dog. You want to see it? You want to see it? Look. I ain't hiding shit, dog. Look at it. Look at it. I ain't hiding shit, big dog. That's all natural, baby. So last night, the reason I didn't stream last night, Flamin', we had storm come through and knocked out power, and I just went to go lay down, and I slept like 12 hours. So, yeah. When the power did come back on, AC came back on, I passed out and I didn't wake up. Also of note, shit, what was I gonna say? Oh yes. So Cox was supposed to come again today, and they did, but I wasn't home and they didn't call me. However, one of the guys on Twitter, who I've gone back and forth with him before, and I did apologize to him. To be fair, shout out to Greg in the Cox Communications DMs. You know, apparently, and I knew I wasn't crazy. I remembered we had 100 megabits upload speed. I remember it. And then we didn't. And the guy that last came out here that I talked to said, oh, best I can do is 40, but it's a stable 40. So I'm like, all right, whatever. Well, when we had those issues the past two streams where the upload just started cutting out, like, what the fuck's going on? So, going into it with Greg, and apparently they had my modem entered incorrectly in their system, which was limiting me to 40 megabits per second versus the 100 I'm supposed to be getting. So he put in the correct model number of my modem, because I bought this modem because it has a 2.5 gigabit per second port, a 2.5 gig port, and a 1 gig port. And yeah, I bought it because I knew it was going to be good enough for what I need. Best, max out what I can get here. So, for now, I'm going to run speed test right now while we're on stream. I'm going to run speed test on stream right now, and I'm going to screenshot it and hide my information because can't trust none of y'all. So like right now my download's saying 1132 and my upload's about 50 because I'm using about 50 of my upload right now. So right now we're live on Twitch. Twitch vertical's not working. I gotta work on that. See if I can get that to function. Because I turn on this Twitch embedded, this Twitch thing and setting in OBS. I haven't turned it on because every time I did it crashed. Vertical YouTube, horizontal YouTube, horizontal Kick, vertical TikTok, horizontal, Twitter, and we're on Rumble. And I bumped up the bit rates on everything. So on I put a cap of 10K. So let's say at max I'd be at 10K for Twitch, YouTube, and then vertical is 6K. Low bit rate is 6K. Vertical 6, low bit rate 6, low bit rate 6. So it's 50. Yeah. So that's exactly right. So I credit card number and social security number, dog. Yeah. Well, you can have both of them, dog, because I ain't got no fucking money, big dog. So if you think you can get it, have fun with it, because you ain't gonna get shit. Stealing my identity, you be doing yourself a disservice. All right. Here you go. Ain't no hide no more? Yeah. So if you look, this is what it's saying my upload is, which sounds about right. Because if the math of how much I'm using right now is about 50, and I've got about 50 left over upload. So that's the math is mathing there. So it looks like looks like we're good. Looks like we finally got the fucking data that we're supposed to be getting, that we've been paying for fucking over a year that they haven't been giving us. So that's speed test while we're live, which is pretty fucking good. I must admit, pretty fucking good. Now what I'd like to do is see what Twitch is saying, because I said I'm sending it. Yeah, so we're only sending like 6 to Twitch. So I don't know, and that corresponds to the number I'm seeing down here at the bottom of the screen. So I'm not too sure why. I'm not too sure why it's so low. I'm probably gonna have to turn on. So yeah, my download's 1 gigabit per second. Yes. My upload is the problem because I'm on copper. Coax is a copper wire, if you're not familiar with it. See, it says unstable. Average stream bitrate too high. Well, what? Average stream bitrate too high. You want me to do 2K, dog? If I'm doing 2K, I've got to be at a higher bitrate. Let's see what the quality looks like. And that looks pretty freaking good. That looks pretty freaking good. For 2K, 60 FPS. That's pretty freaking good. All right. And we're also live on Rumble, but it says Wu Chang, which is kind of funny. It says Wu Chang. But this is the lower quality tier. This is 1080p. All right. I will say Rumble is extremely quick. Like it looks like let's watch Rumble. Let's watch the stream. Okay, press play, press live. We'll refresh it just so it's fair. Okay. So now we're looking at Rumble, right? Well, I'm getting 280 megabits. Yeah, I know, Flaming. You're just so freaking cool. Okay. So I'm going to move my mouse over here. Once I see that, boom. Now I'm going to take it off. That's pretty quick, dude. That's pretty quick. We're pretty damn close to being right damn near live. About a 2-second delay. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I'm going to take it off. 1, 2, 3. Yep. It's about a 3-second delay. That's pretty freaking good, dude. That's pretty freaking good. I don't really have anybody on Rumble following me, but still. All right. So anyway, 3 megabits per second. Yeah. Well, that's because you've got fiber, big dog. I can't get fiber here. If I could get fiber, I fucking would, brother. I fucking would. Definitely to make up that. Yeah, no. That's if you're on fiber, you can get the same upload and download speed. On copper, you can't. You just can't. Coax is not made for high upload speed because copper uses electricity, and electricity is like water. It is way easier to go with the river than against the river. It's the best way to explain it. That's how I explain it to my students. Is electricity is literally like water. Amperage, wattage, and voltage are all just measurements of how fast that water is moving in the pipe. How big the pipe is, how much is in the pipe, and how fast the water's moving in that pipe. Right? So fiber uses light. Light is faster than electricity. So not only is fiber faster, it's able to handle the same loads down and up versus water, which if you ever tried to float down a river, it's easy peasy. You just float on downstream. That's download. Coax was designed for TV. Right? It's been converted into internet, but it was designed for TV. TV is just a consumption. TV is just a download. Versus upstream, you're fighting upstream. All your bits are fighting upstream. Told you to start your own fiber company, never listen. Brother, I listened to you. I listened to you, Flamin'. I ain't got the fucking money, big dog. Because if I fucking did, if I had the money to start my own fiber company, I'd have the money to pay them to put me a fucking fiber line. You know what I'm saying? I fucking would. I'd have the fucking money to get that shit done, but I don't. Maybe if I win the fucking lottery. You know what, Flaming? If I win the lottery, we're going to buy you a 98 50X3D and a fucking 5090, okay? We'll get you a nice gaming PC, Flaming. If I win the lottery, you'll get a nice gaming PC, all right? Best I can buy. How about that? I'd invest? Yeah, fuck you would. You wouldn't invest in shit. Don't fucking lie to me. Don't fucking lie to me, Flaming. Don't lie to me. All right, we've changed from EVAC demo to the Mortal Shell 2 on Twitch. And I think everything else is already on Mortal Shell 2. Yes. Okay, so we should be good. All right, so here's the deal. I've done some soul searching. I've done some thinking. And I love Big Booty Judy. I do. But I do want to try some of the other shells out. So I don't really care for Teal's ability. I'm kind of indifferent to Teal's ability. But no talks of AMD in my soul. Intel boy. Nah, dog. We'll buy you a 9950 X3D. Full disclosure, I did play a little bit off stream. I got 2 levels. I will go to show you. We're now level 18, and I think I got 1 SP, so I haven't put that point in. So let's see, where can we put that point? Approximate games resolve when she does damage, harvest specimens, permanent damage increase per sample, light negation. I think we do this. Yeah, projectiles have a chance to cause no damage. Okay, so I did get 2 levels. Damn this moment. I know, dude. So they've already modded her. There's already mods out where she's got. I mean, let's be that those are C cups. I think those are C cups. I think in any objective measurement tool, those are C cups, and they've already modded it so that they're like probably double, if not triple D. The issue I have with her is her butt, because it doesn't move like, you see, look right there, it's perfect explanation of it. You look at the way it moves. It doesn't move like a butt. Those butt cheeks aren't moving. See, look, the butt cheek is not moving. The leg is. The leg's moving, but the butt cheek's not. Are you? Hey, motherfucker, I'm trying to look at the ass right here. I'm trying to look at fucking ass. trying to look at ass. Jackasses. Well, a bunch of rude guys, huh? But yeah, that's the problem. Her butt cheek doesn't move, the thigh does. That's the perfect way to describe it. Look at the ass cheek. The ass cheek's not moving, but the thigh is. That's the problem. That's the problem. That is my problem with it, is that her butt cheek is not moving while her leg moves. And it should be. That's it. That is the perfect encapsulation of my issue with it. Her butt cheek is not moving when it should be. Not the size of it, but I think the size is a symptom of the problem, which is that they Brazilian butt lifted her and didn't actually just give her more muscle. Which, how is she supposed to be a muscle mommy if she ain't got no muscle, right? Also, if you note, and I wanted to be fully transparent about this, you can see I've got 156. I got a lot more life because I have this. Where is it? Tar stones here, the parasitic stone. So we've got leech stacks per kill, and we need to level that up. By the way, so we're going to talk about what we're going to do tonight. We need to go finish the swamp so we can get the thing that levels up the tar stones, because I got all these tar stones that need to be leveled up, and I'm just wasting time because the game doesn't have jiggle. It's not about jiggle physics. It's about functioning models. Her ass cheek is not moving with her leg. The leg's moving, the ass cheek is not. Anyway, once I kill these guys, we'll talk about what I'm thinking. Yeah, he got me. Great. Also, I played on mouse and keyboard earlier. It wasn't bad. Okay. All right. Before I was rudely interrupted by the Grishna hunters, okay, this is what I wanted to talk about. We'll sit down, we'll have a little sit down, and we'll talk about it. This sword is cool, but I didn't play that well. And this is something I brought up in the Discord. The weapons should not all be the same amount of damage if they're the same level. It doesn't make any sense. Because logically, this weapon doesn't attack very fast, so it should do more damage. Versus the little axe thing, the Teal's weapon set, that attacks way faster, but it does the same amount of damage as this big-ass sword. It doesn't make any sense. So I'm assuming there's some kind of like stagger or whatever ability that these have, but the game doesn't tell you that. So to me, logically, there's no point in running this big-ass Great Martyr's Blade over the Axe and Dagger when the Axe and Dagger attacks way faster and they do the same amount of damage. Same thing with the Veteran's Battle Axe. Yeah, it kind of staggers them better, but, you know, they shouldn't all be the same damage level. If they're all level 5 weapons, they shouldn't all do the same amount of damage. It doesn't make any sense. So, for now, I think we should probably just run Axe and Dagger, but I need to level it up more. And I don't have what I need to level it up, I don't believe. Let's go see. What do I have? Yeah, I've only got one Ventrium, so I couldn't level it up anyway. Short weapon, less damage, and fire fast rate. Right. And that's the thing. It definitely does not have the range that the bigger weapons do, but it should also not have the damage, right? Because, I mean, this weapon is extremely hard for her to swing. It feels like that, but it should also hit them like that. Also, look how it's going through her thigh. That's how you know they made her thigh bigger. I think this perfectly proves my point. Watch her thigh. Look, the weapon's going through her thigh. So when they made this model, they did not have her thighs that big. The end. I'm right. I've been proven right. So let's talk about the map. Okay. Someone told me the Axatana was really good, but these are both down here, and we haven't really explored any of this yet. We need to go back and do the swamp. The hammer does the same. It just basically seems like the best play is the other weapon. But that said, we did say we were going to get the Trebuax. We did say that. However, I do think we should finish the swamp first. She was rendered slim. Yeah, I think so. Or she's rendered off of the shades, proportions. So I do think we should come back and do this. However, I do want the Trebuax. I do. However, I think it would make more sense for us to go finish the south, go finish the swamp, because that's like we're supposed to have already finished that. That's like the main thing. Go and do that fight. So, I think that's what we'll do. For damage reasons, I think we will put on the regular sword, just because we have it leveled up faster. We'll just put that sword on, and we'll run with this, and we will teleport to the south. Now, why is it showing that logo? Okay, I don't know why it's showing that logo. Oh, it's because that's what. Okay, never mind. Okay, Mushroom Village, Blackroot. So it was this, the Mushroom Village gate, because we go through that. Outskirts of Maman. Did we unlock that? CB Meyer. This is what we want. CB Meyer. This is it right here. Okay, got it. Got it. I got it. I figured it out. All right. Yeah, we're here. Okay, and then we got the candles we need to do in here. Okay. So this is something I wanted to bring up. We didn't try. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be 100. Let's just put the fucking axe and dagger on, because that's clearly the fucking weapon they want you to fucking use. It's clearly the weapon they want you to fucking use. Got him. It's clearly the weapon they want you to fucking use. Get him, Grish. Get him, Grish. Fuck that bitch up. There we go. Okay. So, we didn't try slashing this lock like an idiot. We never tried that. We never tried that. In the demo, last time we were here, we didn't try just smashing the fucking lock. I thought there was a key, because there's a precedent that's been set where we need the key. So we've now. All right. All right. So now we need to do the 3 candles. I feel like an idiot. I'm gonna be honest. I feel like an idiot, and I think it's fair that I felt like an idiot, because it's kind of silly. But we didn't try attacking the lock to break the lock to open to do the candles. And it's like, oh, it's locked. It needs a key, right? Well, no, it doesn't. I just needed to attack it. Okay, the other candle. There's one here. Where the fuck is it? Where is the other candle? Oh, I've already got it. Okay, never mind. That's why it's already lit. So now it should be unlocked. Yes. Okay, we're good. Siege Breaker Stone. Okay, what does that do? Range attacks deal stagger damage. Well, I don't care about that. What are we using? Riposte damage increase. We want that. That needs to stay on. Melee attacks have a critical chance. Range attacks have a crit chance. Range attacks crit damage. Okay, so no, actually we can get rid of this. We'll put that on instead. Staggered damage sounds better than the other alternative. Okay. I really want to fucking use this, but let's just do the battle axe for now. Because the battle axe is level 5, I think. More damage. Okay, so we solved that, and it feels silly that we didn't. Getting sleepy? Nah, no worries, brother. It's late. I wanted to get on way earlier, and I didn't. At least you didn't burn your eyes out. All right. Cheers, salute, que pro score, por estar uma campanha, menu e Santa Gama, Saus Combe, Turf 6 for Chef de Rovisier, Prasada Corner Viva drink. You shouldn't burn your eyes out. All right. There's a lot to this area. I died a lot in this area in the demo. Gotta get the timing down. There it is. Got him again. Okay, got him. Okay, there's a lot here. I feel bad for him. Kind of feel bad for him, not gonna lie. Feel bad for who? Oh, yeah, eyeball. Okay, now we're covered in poison. They really want you to use teal right here. They really, really do. They really want you to use fucking teal here. Because teal has poison resistance. They really, really want you to use teal here. Which is annoying. Because I don't want to use teal here. I want to use whatever I want to fucking use. Alright. We're going to clear this area out. If you can make it, Flaming, there's a cool, there's like a sheep guy. So like the ability that I have that turns me into a sheep, which is if you look at the bottom left-hand corner, you can't see it. Hold on. I'm going to fix that. Give me a second. I want to fix that. Hold on. There we go. All right. Yeah, now you can see it. There's a sheep's head down there. That turns us into a sheep, which I can do it right now if you'd like to see. But there's a boss fight where that happens. Sheep. Yeah. Yes, a sheep. A sheep. There's a boss fight where there's sheep. Apparently there's a way you can just beat the game as a sheep, I believe. So it doesn't aggro the bosses. Because you're just a sheep. Notice how he wasn't attacking me, right? So I think there's a way to beat the game as a sheep. That's what I was expecting that? Yeah. Now I can't pick up weapons. Those explode. Cover you in poison. Which is fun. Yeah, so apparently apparently you can beat the game as a sheep. I think that might be an achievement or something. I don't know. Maybe it's not, but. All right. What am I missing here? There's nothing this way. Yes, there is. Okay, there is something this way. Sick and tired of goddamn poison. Alright, we gotta cleanse this corruption, I think, huh? Okay. I thought we cleansed this corruption. Okay, we don't have any tar stones equipped. Those won't go. That will, though. Okay, charge light attack. That's what we want to use. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. Let's try the heavy. So I can't put anything in the other one. All right. So this is the other way to go. Yeah, okay, there's a waypoint here. Okay. Well, let's save here because the sheep is that way. So if you're still there, Flamin', there's a sheep boss fight right that way. So if you can survive alive till then. Cheers, salute, Capsani Pro Scope, per stama Campai, Manui, Santa Gambe, Sours, Cambe, Terrasex, for Chef de Rovia, Sea, per started Corna Viva drink. We gotta cleanse the beacon. We'll do that real quick. We'll cleanse the beacon. We'll cleanse the beacon. So I gotta do a charged heavy. Yes, we've done this before. I remember it. I remember this very distinctly. I remember this very distinctly. I remember it very distinctly. Yeah, because there was like, I fell from like up there. There's like a bunch of guys shooting at you and shit. It's very annoying. Very annoying. A random fucking dude shooting at you. Yeah, okay, that's how we go up. Okay. This one was annoying. I recall this one being not dying till then. Yeah, no, not dying till then. I got 196 stacks of leech. So preferably I would not die till then. Okay. See what I'm saying? You can imagine how frustrating and annoying that gets. Crazy. When I played this area, I had a bunch, it's still buggy, a bunch of other random enemies spawn while I was fighting the boss. I don't know. Crazy, this is my first time getting to this area, this cleansing of the beacon, since the demo. So I don't know. Because I went, oh, hello. Goodbye. I went north when we finally landed. Right, when we finally landed, I went north to get Proxima's ass. And I kind of stayed north. And then I remembered, hey, there's a south area. I'm like, why do I only have 3 potions? Like, I should have 3 more. I should have more than 3 potions. And we realized, hey, there's a whole south area that I forgot to explore. So we went go get Teal. We got the axe and the dagger. But yeah, I didn't like this one. This one was not fun. But I also have all the stacks of leech right now, so it's not that bad. It's way more forgiving, and I'm level, I think, 18 or 19 on the shell. But welcome, Crazy. Cheers, salud, kipis slanche, pro skull, prostagma campa, manuia sante, gambe sauge, cambe turvis ex chef de rovia seer, prostata carne viva drink. I hate these fucking jackasses. I fucking hate them so bad. I fucking hate them. That's why I don't hate them. Like, listen, I hate the bats more. I hate the bats more. But those little fucking explodey bitches, they're a pain in the ass. Cheers, man. Drink. Welcome. I need to put a new upper decker in. So I was bringing this up. Earlier, Flaming. I kind of want to get the fat boy. The fat boy. The fat boy shell. I kind of want to get the fat boy shell because I feel like that's the polar opposites. We got caked up Proxima and then fucking morbidly obese guy, right? Because every time I play a Souls-like, I usually heavy roll. So I feel like it would be appropriate for us to beat the game with a heavy. I don't know what his abilities are. I've really tried my best to not like look up what best weapon, best this, blah blah blah. I'm in their Discord. I'm in Mortal Shell 2's Discord, but I've been trying to remain, unspoiled. I never heavy rolls. I know, it's sacrilege. It's sacrilege. But I'd rather, I gotta get good, Aerodym is my favorite shell if you have already found them. No. So all we have right now, Crazy, is Proxima and Teal. Okay, dude, I can't force my eyes open now. Yeah, you good, Flamin'. Be good, man. If you know what, Flamin', when you get back on tomorrow, just remind me and we'll pull up the fight so you can. I'll pull it up so you can see it. So don't worry about it. You gotta check his ability. Yeah, well that's what I'm saying. So they did change it, by the way. You had to use glimpses before, which are harder to find, to unlock the locations of the shells, versus now you can just spin gloom, so you could grind the gloom to unlock all the shells. And that's maybe something we'll do later. See, okay, pet peeve. It's cool that she can juke past my ability, but I lose targeting when she does that. I lose targeting when she does that, and that doesn't feel good. Ooh, new item acquired. Paradoxical structure. What's that? Hold on, what's that? Immediately cures stasis and grants 50% grant. Oh, okay, so it's stasis. Oh, that's cool. Okay. We haven't really been hit by anybody that does stasis, so that's interesting. New, more laterite. Okay. Oh yeah, I remember this. We had to like drop down carefully. All right. Fuck that guy. Fuck that guy and his whole family. Yeah, this is gonna be a pain. I can already feel it. We're out of health potions. Got him. These guys timing. I've got these guys timing down pretty good. Got him. Grish is going to work. Get him, Grish. That's the only way to deal with them. The exploding arrows. Just fucking make them explode. Jed's here. Oh shit, Jed's here. What's up, Big Daddy? Jed's in the house. What's up, dog? Cheers, salute. Keep us on your pro score. Prestama compa. Menu. Santa Gamba. South Combat. Turf 6 for Chef de Rovisi. Prestata Carna Viva drink. Projectiles start dealing damage over time if they hit in there. That's pretty cool. Okay. What's up, dog? What's up? What's up? What do I have equipped right now? Dying will explode. Yeah. We can only place it in one spot, unfortunately. So we're not going to use the corroding. If those bats, dude, fuck them bats. And these are the exploding poison guys, which is why they're annoying. So, Crazy, it looks like we're good. We made it to the end. Return the beacon. So, looks like we're good. Cheers, salute. Keep us on your pro scope. Stop my compa. Menu. Santa Gambe. South Combat. Turf 6 for Chef de Rovisi. Start a Carna Viva drink. Okay, so speaking of getting big boys, let's go back to Marrow Keep. And we will see how much it costs to find Fat Boy Shell. I think we have enough for 2 shells right now, but I'm not sure. Let's go find out. Harbinger. Okay, so Fat Boy's over here. I want to find him. Oh no, I need 10,000 gloom to get Fat Boy. I can tell you where. Well, don't spoil it, Crazy. Come on, I gotta earn it. If you want it for free, nah. I appreciate it, but nothing like exploding arrows take care of the problem. All those poison crawlers, yeah, they were annoying. This guy's the barbarian, I think. He needs 5,000. Okay, so I think this is the barbarian guy. So we have barbarian. Old wizard dude. The necro. Yeah, but using gloom isn't worth it, to be honest. No, that's. I mean, I get you. But I'm gonna have to do it anyway. You know what I mean? This is like a Knights Templar. This is kind of like replacing the guy that we had. But the fact, I'll put it this way: the fact that he's 10,000 tells me that I might be right, that he's worth doing. You know what I'm saying? And then Teal. We already have Teal. So the Necro's 10,000 as well. So if I was going to say, hey, let's get one now because we've got the cash, I'd probably do the barbarian. That guy looks like a barbarian. That's what I'm thinking. Okay. Okay, so we can already get him. Did we not unlock that? Okay. I think can we go there and get him?
This brute is not dead.
Does he feast upon flesh to endure? Ooh, I like that. Yeah, you can. Okay. Maybe we should go get him. Okay. I was gonna try and max out Proxima, but I think let's take a little detour. I need to go finish beating Magdalena and all that. I know, but let's go. Excuse me. Let's look at the map real quick. Okay, so it looks like we go that way. Did we not get this one already? We just unlocked the map. Yeah, we haven't gotten that waypoint yet. Okay, so then let's go back to that one. Okay. All right. Mother's Breath. By the way, I don't think the Mother's Breath thing was in the demo, and it doesn't fix their waypoint system, but it certainly fucking helps. Not having to go back to here and then like teleport and then get launched. It was slow. So yeah, I think that's the way we need to go, right? Up there. Which we can't. We have to go this way. Also, the mantis that was here, he used to spawn and you could farm him and level up, and they removed him, which sucks. Because that was the place I was planning on farming, was Mantis. We did all this already. I remember that. We came up here, and we fought. We did that test. They have these little fucking bastards over here, which, you know what? Just for the culture, we're gonna kill them. Just for the culture. Creasy, question for you. What seal did you end up running? Because right now I only have 4. I've got 4 options. Okay. Well, that shouldn't have fucking hit me. I'm using the infinite seal because I like the way it feels. It feels very much like what I think a parry should be, which is like instantaneous hit. You know what I'm saying? Like I gotta be on my timing. Like that was my biggest complaint when we were trying to play through 1. I was trying to beat Mortal Shell 1 before 2 came out. Didn't happen. But my biggest complaint was trying to learn the timing on the parry on that seal. It was like a delay. And I didn't care for it. Okay, so we kind of came here. We just stopped. Oh, he must be in there. Okay, we did come here. We did do this. Oh, I keep hitting the wrong button for that. Oh yeah, we did. Okay. Reminder of the noodle hack. Put a slice of processed cheese. Yeah. You got to keep reminding me, Jed. I haven't gone to the store, Jed. I haven't gone to the store, so I couldn't get any processed cheese. I don't want you to take it personally. I just haven't. One-legged wolf tavern. Speak with friendly drunk. Can I talk to this guy? Are you gonna let me talk to him?
What do you want? Go away. Leave me.
Is that the shell?
You can't help me. Fine. You wanna help? I have this hunger.
That is the
that
shell.
no meal can sate. I seek the great flesh, the hearts of gods.
Okay.
You understand? Do you have it? The
No.
heart of a god. Then piss off.
Okay, Heart of Vatra.
You dusting mightily.
We can buy a hand of rock. Consume 50 resolve to unleash a swarm of relentless projectiles. That's cool. Okay.
You see that big toothy brev? That's Gragu.
Yeah.
He could use some company. Don't worry. He don't bite. Not anymore, at least.
So he wants the Heart of Vatra. That name sounds familiar, the Heart of Vatra.
Look at that big old sad sack. Gragu.
Oh, I see his helmet, yeah. Troubadour's loot. We can use it as a sidearm. That's cool. Okay.
All that everywhere in his earth.
All right. So Vatra.
Me be.
We gotta find the Heart of Vatra. Okay. So he's here. Where the fuck is the Heart of Vatra at? I recognize Vatra. You should try the sidearm out. It's funny as hell. I feel like I've seen it, right? It's like you just play music and they fucking they all dance and shit. Sure, we'll try it out. That is pretty enjoyable. That is pretty enjoyable. There's one of those fucking bats. I mean, I feel like I'm going the right way, right? Oh wait, okay, hold on. Let me see where I. Okay, where do I remember Vatra from? Wasn't there? There was a thing we did. We went down here and then we teleported. We need the heart of Vatra. Okay. I'm just gonna keep exploring this way, I guess. Temple of Vatra. Okay, all right. That fair enough. Let's say that. I don't need you to fucking handhold me, but I was like, it's got to be somewhere this way. Okay. Well, that's giving me resolve. That's a sign. Big booty bitches in this bitch. Synaptic vessel. Oh, we can level up our. You know what? I'll leave you alone, sheep. I'll leave you alone because you're not gonna attack me unless you're provoked. You're not gonna attack me unless you've been provoked, and I'm not gonna provoke you. All right. It's just nothing but gray. Nothing but fucking gray. Very suspicious. 3 offerings needed. Okay. Gotta love it. Candles on the ground. Got it. Also, fun fact, Crazy, the 3 candles in the swamp, the one that's in the cage, I thought there was a key, and I didn't try to like smash the lock with my weapon, which, you know, when I did that, fucking worked. I didn't figure it out till just now, but it was right before you got on the stream. Okay, Berserker Stone. What does this do? Improves melee damage the lower your health is. Increase damage with turns when health is at 35% or low. Oh, that's nice. Okay, what would we replace? Range attacks have crit chance. Yeah, let's replace it with that. Fuck it. Let's go Berserker. Keep that health in range. Okay, well, they're obviously giving me a bunch of stuff because I'm about to have to fucking fight somebody. I mean, I'm not stupid. That's clearly what's about to happen. The question is, are we going to be able to beat him with 200 stacks of leech? Heart of Vatra. The heart of a long dead revered. Also, I don't like how that thing kept saying up. Yeah, I was kind of like that too. I would have preferred opening rather than smashing my 3. Well, and I forgot where we were, but I smashed the chains on a lock, and I go, I didn't try that at the Mushroom Village or the in the swamp. And I was like, 'cause I spent some in the demo. I spent some time trying to fucking figure out how to open that goddamn fucking cage. Everything I did everything but attack the lock with the weapon, you know? All right. All right, so they're fast. They're fast. They're fast. They're fast. I like how this is kind of optional. I don't have to come over here, but I'm choosing to. Okay. We're doing all right. So I can come and kill all of them if I wish. Oh no, I don't have a choice. Okay, I see. They've cordoned off the gates, so I have to. I'd like to get a fucking parry off on these motherfuckers. Got him. All right, there we go. Feel better about that. I was like, I can't get one fucking parry off? I can't get one? I'm not gonna kill the sheep. The sheep is. I know that there's the sheep fight going towards Magdalena, but. So good. I'm assuming they're coming to life because we took the heart, right? They're drawn to that. I don't. If you answered Creasy, I didn't see you. What seal did you run? I didn't see you answer if you did. Okay, got lucky there. Got lucky there. The very first one you get? Okay. So you just ran with the base model, which is fine. I don't dislike that one. I do like that it allows you to block with the seal. You know, that seal gives you the block. I do like that. I just the timing on this, the way my monkey brain works, just. Like, it's like, hey, get him, Grish. Get him, Grish. Attack him. Yeah, we'll still run it. Hey, that's good. I've only gotten 4. I'm wondering how many seals are going to be. I don't know how they can change it, you know? I'm assuming these guys are going to wake up as well. I assume correctly. I beat 4 main bosses so far. I believe there are like 3 main bosses to go for me. Yeah, I'm excited, man. I've been playing after work, so I haven't been able to put but a couple hours in. You know, I'm gonna try and get a good chunk done tonight. I'm having fun just going around, you know, not really worrying about main bosses. But yeah, I mean, I'm so far so good. Need to heal. Okay, I didn't hate that. I'm glad that getting Vatra's heart was just a matter of following the torches, you know? It wasn't too overly obvious, but I have to do pixel cleaning right now, so we're gonna put this where you guys can see a nice view, and we're gonna do pixel cleaning. I gotta do pixel cleaning. Yeah, I'm genuinely enjoying it. I've got some critiques, some nitpicks. We talked about it earlier, I think right before you got on, Crazy, is that I guess my biggest complaint is that the weapons leveling up system. After you get it, all those stones, I just get back to life, try to stop me for that's pretty much it. Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad. I don't mind. I didn't mind that mechanic. No, the fact that the axe and dagger at level 5 does the same damage at level 5 as the gigantic swords and the axes and the hammers. So they obviously all attack differently. Your attack is different, your swings and all that. There's obviously some sort of like stagger mechanism. You know, the heavier weapons stagger the enemies more. But A, it doesn't tell you that. It doesn't show you that anywhere that I've seen. And B, I don't believe that a small hand axe and a dagger should be doing the same amount of damage as a giant sledgehammer or a giant sword that I can barely swing at the same level. Like the giant sword at level 3 and the axe at level 10 should be the same damage. So you're penalizing me. It's super hard to swing. It's super slow. Got real good reach, sure, but the hitboxes aren't perfect. Let's be honest, hitboxes aren't perfect. I don't understand how they're all the same damage. That just makes them interchangeable commodities. And at that point, you just go with the one that attacks faster. Yeah, that's probably my biggest complaint. Because what's the point of getting the weapons other than just looking cooler, or you like the way they swing? But in the end of the day, the axe and dagger are like the fastest attacking ones, I think. So just do that. And no, they don't stagger, but I don't know. I don't understand that thought process. Because like, you clearly nailed it with the shells where they all do different things and they've all got their own perks, right? So why don't the weapons have that? You made this pretty intricate, complex shell system, but the weapons you didn't. Your weapons are just like, oh, you want a sword? Here's a sword. It's going to do the same damage as a blowgun, you know? Like even the sidearms. The sidearms have different damages and all that stuff to them as well. Like the tar stones. Tar stones are super cool. It's a great idea. I love that you can level them up. But it just it feels like such a miss. And then my other big complaint is that they from the promo material, Proxima's ass was not this big, and the ass being big isn't a problem. The problem is the movement of said ass is like a BBL versus being large muscular buttocks. And that was very distracting at first because there's a nice, you can even see it right now. There's a glare on the top of her cheeks because they stick out so damn much. The environmental lighting is always hitting them. So you just you're getting strobe lights from her cheeks while she runs. But yeah, I mean, that's probably my biggest, the weapon scaling is more of a negative to me than the lack of beacons, although it's pretty close. The lack of beacons, it seems like they should have evened that out or done like checkpoints or something. because some of these runbacks are just annoying. They're just annoying. They're unnecessarily annoying. Like the one for the 2 Grisha fight, which I didn't beat it yet. And eventually we'll go back and beat it. The 2 Grisha was just that I wanted to rage quit. That's the first time in the game, and the only time so far in the game where I've wanted to rage quit. Every other time it's been like, all right, I got to get good. I got to play better. I got to learn the fight. That was just like, nah, that's stupid. With all the enemies dropping poison on you and the bats. Jed says something they cut some corners on the weapon end to dev time. I don't know, brother. I don't know. I don't know what the thought mythology behind it is. By the way, I can see the game in my my preview. It looks fucking darling right now. Like it's actually pretty. I'm gonna go ahead and take a screenshot. I'll go ahead and take a little screenshot. Go ahead and take a screenshot of that, bud. Go ahead and take a screenshot of that, bud. That shit looks dope. That shit look fire, son. We're showing. Oh, so also update for you, Jed. Cox didn't show up when they showed up, but didn't call me, so I wasn't able to deal with them. Anyway, apparently Cox had my modem incorrect in their system, and it was limiting my modem to 40 megabits upload, and now we're at 100. So that's what this is. This was I did a speed test while we were streaming, and so I'm basically pulling about half of my upload right now. But we're on Twitch, YouTube up, Twitch horizontal, YouTube vertical, Kick horizontal, my lower bit rate, TikTok vertical, Twitter horizontal lower bit rate, and Rumble lower horizontal bit rate. And we still have about 40 megabits left over. So I didn't realize I had the one-legged wolf in the screenshot. That looks fucking dope. That was a great picture. That was just a great idea I had. I'm a genius. All right, let's go. Is there anything over here? Probably. Some coins. Okay. Let's not fall over the edge here. All right.
Do you have it?
Yes, I do. Honestly, I didn't notice that I could modify my torch until I got to fight my third main boss. And I was like, fucking hell, I tortured myself. I know. What the hell's going on with this guy? That's one hell of. By the way, if that was like a stone heart and he just fucking ripped into it.
A man's heart holds his strength. The same is true of gods. That's why I join these hunters. They seek the great flesh. The revered.
Or whatever.
Or whatever. So far, all they've found is scared meat.
All right, let's jump in him. Fuck it, let's do it. Yeah, the tar stones are great.
Keep searching. The godling. I glimpsed him here in an omen of flesh.
Check Twitch is working good tonight. No buffering. Sweet. Awesome, Jed. Yeah, so I don't know if Cox is gonna. I don't know if I'm gonna make him come back out a third time, even though they came out twice and didn't call me, so I wasn't able to tell them what to do. But I think that may have been ultimately our problem. Is that in Cox's system, my modem was marked as the wrong model, so they had it limited to 40 megabits per second, and now it's at 100, which is what it should be. And I think we're good. I haven't had any drop frames. Hello there. What's up, Jed? This guy looks cool with the fucking skull.
I've seen this before.
Yeah.
They were alive once.
Do I get his helmet? By the way, his helmet was on the table. I want to know what his abilities are. Honestly, now I kind of want to grind. I thought you first said cops when you were at your house. No, not the cops. Cops weren't at my house. So this axe is meant for him. Sorry, I smashed the thing you were looking at, dog. This axe was meant for him. Cool. Does he swing it better? I hear a sniffles. Oh, that's because there's a little girl there. Don't worry, I'm not gonna kill you. You're part of the. You got plot armor.
You're no godling. What happened here?
I'm not supposed to talk to outsiders.
Speak. Who did this?
Lavender. It's all his fault.
Oh, it was me.
Lavender.
He's
That was me.
not like us.
It was me. So there where we did the ceremony at the beginning of the game. That's kind of cool.
Go on.
Are you going to hurt me?
Only if I have to. Don't run when I put you down. Now, tell me about this Lavender.
I am Lavender. That's interesting. That's an interesting twist.
A survivor. The godling isn't here. Then the child's heart will have to do. Don't. You would defy me.
Arbiter of flesh.
You seek the great flesh. But these brigands, peasants, children, what strength have they given you? Let's see what lies within your heart.
Ooh, gonna fight? Oh. Ooh. Oh, shit. Rip the fucking heart out? Hello.
Just as I thought. It's rotten. Weak.
I like this guy. I like this guy a lot. That was fucking that was dope, dude. Switch to Gragu. Yes. Like, yeah, when an armed big scary man is threatening, looking me up and down like I stole his treasure, I would just stay there when he puts me down. Yeah, I would too. Okay, Gragu charges a devastating punch that punches victims with a heavy stagger the longer. Oh, so this motherfucker just punches people? Okay. A revered heart used by Gragu to restore a portion of health. It is possible to replenish power by slaying foes. Wait, what? His passive? Oh, we get the helmet. Fuck yeah, we get the helmet. All right. Can I just kill everybody? I can. I can just kill everybody. That's kind of funny. Hey, there's... They need to fix this, by the way. He keeps spawning, like, half in, half out the map.
I thought you were dead. Guess you just... I knew you were a lightweight.
All right. All right. Dude played the mandolin also. Listen, here's the deal. I didn't mean to kill all those guys. I didn't think I could kill them. But I'll leave it up to you. Do we... we'll go one by one. Do you want to kill this guy? Yes or no? Do you want to kill him? We'll go one by one. Also, new shell. Cheers, salute. Keep 100 pro score. Prestamo compound. Menu. Santa Gambe. Sauce. Combe. Turf 6 for Chef Drovi. Sear. Prestado Corona Viva. Drink. One by one. Do you want to kill this guy? His fate lies in your hands. It looks a little rough. Well, they ain't here to bake cookies. All right. Next. All right. What about this guy over here? The guy he was. See, he was.
If you ain't
He was
buying me a
rude to me.
drink, then we got no business talking.
He was rude to me.
If you ain't buying me a drink, then we.
I gave him one.
Three.
Well, I didn't attack a single NPC in this whole game. I don't know if it screws in quest line, so I don't know. Yeah, I know. I'm kind of nervous that I fucked something up,
You
but
pay, I pour. You done mo. You find you'll be.
okay. Order drink. I did buy one, so I'm gonna.
County one gulp. Good man.
All right. We'll leave them alone. Maybe they respawn. Who knows? All right, Morty. Let's check out this heart ripper punch we got here. Yeah, I didn't really know if you could attack them, but now it makes sense why this guy's over here. Ooh, that's fucking cool. That is cool. Oh, we chopped his head off. Okay, hold on. Hold on. So, we get health. We get help by killing enemies? Hold on. I'm not sure if I understand this mechanic now. Okay. Rested beacon. Mother's pulse. We can level up efficiency. So let's do that. Okay. So I don't have. Okay, hold on. So I can't use Mother's pulse. Am I seeing this correctly? Citadel gate lever. Yeah, we unlocked that. I know that. Okay. Am I seeing this correctly? Okay, what does this candle do? Unique flame fit only for the lantern atop the marrow keep. Why the fuck? Oh, we got a lantern up there. Just turn the lamp. Yeah, Jed. I'm sorry you didn't see it. That's an ability we have. We turn into we can turn into Tarstone incompatible. All right. I love that we got the hand of rock. The fucking look. That's fucking hilarious. Okay. Quick attack instead of the heavy. Actually, let's leave the heavy on. Fuck it. We gotta level that one up too. Yeah, I'll show you in a second. I'm trying to figure out what's going on though. We don't have Mother's Gift anymore or whatever. I don't see it. Mother's Pulse. There we go. Yeah, it's right here. So, what for? Is there a reason? Yeah, it's a. So watch. I can turn into the sheep. Well, let's not die here. Okay. But yeah, we can turn into a sheep. So that's the thing we just did. We just did that thing. For what is the reason? Well, there's a boss fight we need to do. So let's go do that, and that'll probably explain more. So I guess here's the question. he doesn't use mother's breath. He uses the heart. So I guess you can infinitely heal. I guess that's the trade-off. Because if it heals
upon you, Harbinger. I am unworthy.
it you can infinitely get them based off how many people you kill. Okay, we siphoned the Novum. Okay, we need to go load and Kermit the Frog fighting. Yeah, that would be fun. I'm sure they'll probably fucking mod that in. Okay, we already bought that. We're not buying any of these. We already got everything else here we needed. Maps. So there's Caged Hystrix. I don't know what that is. And Cursed Child. I guess let's buy those. Looks like a bow of some sort.
It's simple, really. You're here, go there.
And then Cursed Child. Oh, that's something, I guess. I don't know what the fuck that is either. Okay, so that's all the maps we can get from him. And then sell. Can we sell anything? No, we don't have anything to sell. Okay. All right.
Tickling your fancy.
All right. So let's go. Oh, we need, you know what we need to do? We need to wash our feet.
Forgive me, but I must abstain. This brute does not deserve a bath.
Oh, he won't wash my feet.
Forgive me, but I must
Wow.
abstain. This brute does not deserve a bath.
So he washed Proximus' feet,
You find anything else?
but he
out
won't
there?
wash.
Anything special?
He won't wash the
Eager to
Berserker's
please her,
feet, huh?
Are you?
Interesting. Okay. So yeah, see how they're so look on the right side of the screen, right? To go from level 5 to level 6, my damage goes from 125 to 130. Guard meter 107.8 to 109.4. This is a level 5 weapon. That would be the level to 6. So level 4 to level 5, it goes from 120 to 25. So the damage numbers are the same depending on the same level. I don't understand. Now it says percentage. Maybe the base weapon has a damage percentage. I don't know. It's unclear. It's not, and it's not clear enough. Would you? Well, that's the thing. This guy's all about washing feet. He's got a foot fetish. So I just figured you'd want to, wash my feet. If I go back to Proxima, he's gonna wash the shit out of her feet. I tell you that much. He washed them feet in a heartbeat. All right, let's go talk to.
Is that the brute?
Yes, I found him.
Let us discover his purpose together.
Yeah, let's do it. Okay, we've only got one glimpse, so we'll go ahead and we'll do that. Bonding increased. We need some more glimpses. Level is so the one thing that I did pick up is that I think there's only enough glimpses to level up 3 shells. So I don't really want to spend any more points on this if I don't have to, because if I don't like it, I don't want to, I don't want to keep. I only have so many glimpses. So I haven't maxed out Proxima, so I'm okay yet, right? It's not like I have one completely maxed out, but the point is, it could get ugly. So I think let's go. We're gonna get 10 grand gloom. Let's get 10 grand gloom, and then all right, we're gonna get 10 grand gloom. We'll get 10 grand gloom, and then we will. That also doesn't heal him very much either. Doesn't heal him very much either. Interesting. So it doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't do it. Are we supposed to level that up maybe? If we level that up and then we can. Anyway, we need 10 grand to be able to get the next shell. That went up my nose. Hold on. All right. Went up my nose. All right. All right. Hold it down. That is such a fucking fun attack. Dude. I don't hate it, dude. I don't hate it. Got him. I don't hate him. I don't hate him so far. I will say this, we are going to put the, while I like the loot, I want the crossbow. I want the crossbow. Put the crossbow back on, because we got that bitch leveled up. The bitch does all sorts of damage. I do feel like I'm doing more damage with this axe as him, and maybe I'm crazy, but I feel like I am. What's his fucking abilities? Revered Heart. A revered heart is by good to restore a portion of his health. It is possible to replenish its power by slaying foes. Yeah, so the caveat is we can't use Mother's Breath or Mother's Pulse unless we're in shell form or in shade form. So that's interesting. Okay. I do love that they just fucking explode, by the way. Got him. Definitely feels more natural in his hands, or maybe I'm just fucking hallucinating. Get him, Grish. Get him, Grish. That son of a bitch. I guess he doesn't have a heart to punch out. So far, so good with the brute. I mean, I'm gonna be 100. Be 100. I don't care for the way his health is, but I guess it's a trade-off. That it's infinitely refillable. It just, he doesn't, when he heals, it doesn't heal very much. So I wonder if we'll be able to level that up. I'm assuming we will be able to where when he actually consumes the heart, it does more damage. Or it does more health, rather. This is an interesting spawn. Okay, so they both ran that way, and then now they're coming this way. That was a little rough. Wasn't my best work. Okay, we're out of the shell now. Not my best work. Not my best work. We got our 10 grand though. We got our 10 grand, so let's go run back to town. Run back to town, and we will see where the fat boy shell is, because that's the guy I really want. I want the fat boy. I want the fat boy. And maybe I'll grind off stream. I'll grind the gloom to unlock all the shells, and we can figure out which one we want to play as.
Harbinger.
You keep saying my name like that, girl. You gonna make it a problem. All right. Unknown shell. Yeah, so that's an area we're not even close to. This is the original area we started in. Outskirts of Maman. So it must be here in Maman. Well, there's the hammer, though. Okay, so let's do this. Let's go to the swamp. Let's finish the swamp, beat Magdalena. That way we can start upgrading the tar stones. And then we can come run in here and get this salvaged Trebuax. And then, and only then, will we come down here to this waypoint, and we can start exploring this way and try to get to that shell.
This one had a big heart, and yet betrayal filled it with rage.
Okay. He was betrayed. They betrayed him. All right. So, Mother's Breath. We are going to go to the sunken village, and we will go forward. There should be the sheep fight. All right. I have no idea how this is going to go. We're gonna find out. Got him. All right, we got him. That was easy enough. All right, squeeze through. Obviously, we're way stronger than we probably should be going to fight that guy. But pretty sure we called that.
You should get good, scrub.
Oof. Oof. I did it to him. I did it to him. The Rook. Rook, what's up, Rook? I ain't seen you in a minute. What's up, big dog?
You've come far. The matron will not be pleased. She once protected these lands.
Magdalena.
The eggs, too. Until she was gravely wounded by some strange, tentacled creature.
Oh, that's not good.
In time, she healed with the help of those frog lickers. But she paid dearly.
The frog
You'll
lickers.
see what remains of her.
Oh, I've seen it.
You'll see what remains of her.
Oh, I've seen it. Okay, so I think the boss fight starts etching needles. Oh, we got it. Okay, sweet. Now we can do the tar stones. Okay, perfect. That's all we needed to do. Now we don't even have to fight the boss. We can just run back over here. Run back over here. Run back over here. Go save, excuse me. Let's go level up our tar stones. That's what we're gonna do. We're going straight back to Marrow's Keep. And I want to chug what's left of my drink and go put some fresh ice, and then we will go do Magdalena. Okay, let's go to front.
I'm at your command.
Yeah, I know, buddy. I know. Everybody does what I say, because I'm the fucking guy.
What's that I hear clinking?
All right.
Ah, yes.
Her old teeth.
Teeth, so to speak. With these, she can pierce even the hardest rock. Even tar stones.
Okay.
Well, let's get her. She's got a real bite now.
All right. Let's level up these tar stones, shall we?
Easy does it.
Temper tar stones. Okay. Okay. Level them all up. Only 100. That's a price worth paying. Sweet. The charged attack deals 150% crit damage. See, that's nice. That's real nice. That's real nice. That's real nice. Okay. We got a tar core. What does that do? Used to temper tar stones as a tar forge. Okay. Okay. It's a cool machine. Interesting, design. Okay, so let's look at our gear here, shall we? So now, melee attacks have 15% crit chance. That's not leveled up yet. We'll get that leveled up. Range attacks have 12% crit chance. Range attacks deal 30% crit damage. Retribution Stone riposte damage is plus 15%. 2 perforations per stack, per strike. I don't think we have that equipped. No, because we have leech on right now. So now leech 4 stacks per kill. I think it tops out at 200. So the higher leveled up it is, the faster you build up, right? Exploding deal 15 splash damage. Infusion lasts 8 shots. We haven't really used that at all. And then we haven't used this either. Okay. Charge attack. Because we can't use this. We can. We are. We're going to use the light attack. The charged light attack. Yeah, we're gonna use that. We're gonna use the fuck out of that. All right, so far so good. I'm enjoying this shell so far. The health thing's a little weird, but we'll figure it out. I have 196. I lost some stacks. That's interesting. Okay. So right now we have Grisha as passive, and I think we're going to keep Grisha as passive because it says this: the chance to summon Grisha is proportional to the remnants found. We've only found 3, which means that there's more out there, which means that we can spawn Grishas nonstop. The other thing is, turns you into a sheep. So, what are our other options? These are all cures frost, cures poison, cures blood curse, cures lightning, restores health over 30 seconds. Like, we'll probably equip that. That's what I'm thinking. Equip is active. Because the sheep is fine and all, but like I want the fucking health, you know? I want the health. Alright. We're gonna rest. A little buggy there. Okay. Mother's Breath. We're going back to Gutted Mire, Sunken Village. And we will go run back across the bridge. But first, but wait, there's more. I'm gonna get us a cool scene to sit here and stare at while I go. I do like that he has his helmet on, by the way. I appreciate that. Alright, I'm gonna go put some more ice. I'm gonna go piss first, put some more ice, and I'll be back. Alright. Go and fill this thing up with ice. Alright. Alright, we're gonna put some things in the thing. Our unnamed bottle of unnamed liquid. I'm going to pour something from that into my glass. This bottle of unnamed liquid has Mortal Shell 2 and EVAC demo written on it. So, we're good to go, boys. All right. That's it. That's it right there. By the way, you know how good this stuff is? It had dust on the bottle on the shelf at the store. which is it's crazy to me because I think this is a gem. I think it's a hidden gem. $35 for a handle, and it's. I don't wake up with a hangover. I don't wake up with a headache. It's really good. It's really good. Cheers, salute, keep a Sanche Pro Skull, Prostama Campai, Manuia Santa Gambe, Salge Cambe, Tervisex for Chef de Rovisier, Prostate Corna Viva drink. All right. Woo! Woof. Actually, you know what? Before we go any further, I'm gonna finish my Gatorade, my super light. Ignore that word. Super light. So it's like Gatorade, but it's got stuff in it. And I'm gonna be honest. I like it better than Surfside. At least that flavor. I like it better than Surfside. I like it better than the Monsters. And I like it better than the Mountain Dews. So I might be buying that more often. And it's actually made by the same people that make Surfside. And you can tell it's very smooth. There's no harshness to it whatsoever. No carbonation, no harshness. It just goes down easy. 90 calories, no sugar, no fat, no protein. We're gonna try the fruit punch flavor now. Super light fruit punch. It's kind of going for that old school Gatorade. Zuchin, what's up? What's up, Random? What's up, Random Clips? What's up, buddy? Good to see you. Cheers, salute, keep a slanche pro skull, prostagma campai, manuia santa gambe, salge cambe, tervisex for chef de rovisier, prostata carne viva drink. All right. There we go. No carbonation, baby. Yeah, dog. That's like drinking Gatorade. What's good? Life, brother, life. I'll give you an update on my life, and I'll give you an update on the game. Update on the life. Went to the alcohol store today. Got restocked up. Got some new stuff to try, which is what I'm drinking right now. The Super Light. It's like Gatorade flavor with stuff in it that I can't talk about on TikTok. But 4.5%. So basically the same as like a beer. No sugar, no fat, no protein, just good flavor. It genuinely tastes like a Gatorade flavor, not Powerade. It tastes like Gatorade. And it's really good. Maybe by the same people that make Surfside, which is what this koozie is. This koozie is a Surfside koozie, which is lemonade and flavoring, and then adult beverages, or tea and flavoring adult beverages. So far, so really good. The blue, I think I like the blue the most so far. I haven't tried the other two flavors, the orange and the lemon, but fruit punch is not bad. Where's not bad? Yeah, vibes? No. So listen. So, my sister's coworker's daughter's birthday party was today. So I went there, jumped in the pool a couple times. My mustache has survived jumping in the pool. I'm still like, I didn't get to shower when I got home, or I chose not to shower rather. So I'm a little icky, but I got some sun. That's why I turned the red lamp off, because it's getting hot in here. I got plenty of sun today. I was sweating in between my fingers, dog. That's how hot it was. I was sweating in between my fingers. I'm just standing there, just dripping sweat. Because where I'm at, I live in Louisiana. We have all this humidity, which means that when you sweat, instead of it evaporating like it's supposed to, it just stays on you, so you don't cool off. But as far as the game's concerned, we unlocked this new shell. This is like the Berserker dude. Using this axe, which I think is the weapon that he's supposed to come with. It feels better in his hands than it did in Proxima's hands for sure. No, I'm not kidding when I say this. Random. I was standing there. My nephews are talking to me like, "Hey, watch me jump in, watch me jump in." So I'm watching them, and I can just feel the water dripping in between my fingers, like not off my hand, in between my fingers. Like I was sweating in here. Like this is all like salty. Like when I got home, I like had to wash my hands because it was salt from the sweat in between my fingers. It was hot, dog. It's hot. It's hot. And I mean, the good news is I was sweating, so my body's functioning. But here in the swamp, dog, that water's got nowhere to go, so it just drips off of you. So, that being said, I didn't stream last night because we had a storm come through, lost power, and I went lay down and I didn't wake up. I slept for like 12 hours. So, I'm fully energized. Also, the Cox Communications was supposed to come 2 days in a row to work on the internet, and arguing and talking with the guy on their Twitter. Basically, my modem was registered as the wrong modem, so they had limited my upload speed to 40 megabits per second, and now it's at 100 megabits per second. So, Henry, I love Sonic. Yeah, I know. Trust me. Want to Fortnite with the boys? All right. Have fun, Random. Take care, buddy. Good to see you. Yeah, I'm gonna. Listen. I want to be Dr. Eggman, Dr. Robotnik. This Halloween, I can't because I'm being some kind of Paw Patrol character. My nephews. Cheers, salud, que Sanche Pro Score, Prostagma Campai, Manuia Sante Ganbe Saj, Canbe, Tervisex for Chef de Rovia, see you Prostata Carna Viva drink. All right, have fun, Random. Good seeing you, buddy. Have a good night. I'll be on tomorrow. So anyway, we haven't dropped any frames. We got all the upload speed. Everything should be good now. So, there you go. That's the update. All right. Let's go, boys. We're going to go fight Magdalena. Oh, where's it at? It's right here. All right. We cross here. Rook was there. He's not there no more. Rook was there. He is not there no more. Namor. Namor. All right. Hint, hint. They're giving you a bunch of tar spores. All right, boss fight. Summon Smert. We can summon Smert to fight with us? I don't think so. We don't need no fucking help. We're good. Boss fight. Here we go. If you're still there, Random, watch this shit. If you're still there, Random, watch this shit. Watch this shit. Watch this shit. This shit's gnarly. We saw this it's in a demo. It's a Reddit mod. The Reddit mod, dog. The Reddit mod. Like, they had fun making this character. That's all I can say. Okay. All right. I'm taking too much damage. much damage. Okay, knock me out of the shell. That's fine. Stuck on the fucking babies, really? Okay, we died. We lost all those stacks. That's fine. That's fine. I don't think we need to be in this shell to fight Magdalena because we're just up. And I say that, we're going to try again. Cheers, salute, keep us pro scope, prestamo campai, menu, sante gambe, saus, cambe, tervis, for chef de rovia, si, prestado carta viva drink. Henry Bigwig, I love Sonic. I heard you the first time, big dog. No worries. You're good. You're good. Trust me, I get it. Oh, don't walk into the fucking poison, dummy. Okay, we need to do that. That's what we need to do. That's what we need to do right there. We got a revered gland. Oh, we can level up now. Okay, sweet. We get an extra potion. Sweet, 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 sweet. All right, here we go. Level up. Mother's Pulse. Improve capacity. Yes. All right. I wasn't healing in my shade form, so that's on me. I think we can beat her. I just need to. Excuse me, what do we have equipped? Excuse me. We have something that does leech on kill. 4 leech stacks per kill. Yeah. All right. 4 leech stacks per kill. I want to get some stacks back up. All right, another one. Got him. These fucking guys are annoying. Got him. Got him. Got him again. Got him a third time. So we should get 4 stacks. I don't think our leech is tracking properly. Anyway, no point in running back through all this when we got to go fight the boss. So let's go do that. But we did get some life stacks. We'll save. All right, we got a little bit more health. We had 200. We had 200, and it is what it is. You lose it when you fight the boss. I guess we can get some from there. Kill the sheep. I guess it's just, that's easy farming right there. Easy farming right there. Just kill those sheep. We get, honestly, that went pretty well. We can get back up to 200 pretty fast. We can get back up 200. We can get back up 200 pretty fast, I think, with that. Hold on. I got. Let's hold on. We're gonna listen. We're gonna cheese where we can cheese. You understand? I cheese where I can cheese. I cheese where I can cheese. Matter of fact, if I know that there's guys, hold on. Can we shoot any of those poison fuckers? We can. We can shoot the poison fuckers. But that's not giving me a level up. Or that's not giving me that is, though. Okay. So we can get our stacks to 200 back up pretty fucking quick. Okay. All right. That's actually great to know. That's great to know. That's easy peasy. Okay. Does this? No. Doesn't give me the, because I'm using the ranged weapon. Okay, it doesn't give me the fucking stacks. Poor sheep. Poor sheep. All right, dude, where I went, so we can easily get back to 200 now that we're at +4 instead of +2. All right, well that's not a big deal then. We'll get back up to +200. We'll fight the boss like a real man, and obviously not just stand there in the fucking fire. That's 156. Oh yeah, dog. Oh yeah, dog. We're getting that fucking health bar all the way up. We're getting that bitch all the way up. I'm all the way up. Nothing can stop me. I'm all the way up. Nothing can stop me. I'm all the way up. Nothing can stop me. I'm all the way up. $188, $192. Perfect. Well, that's easy peasy enough, I suppose. All right. Here we go. Cheers, salute, keep Sandra Prosco, Prestama Campai, Manuia Santa Gambe, Salvage Cambe, Turn 6 for Chef de Rovisier, Prestada Carna Viva drink. We did lose souls in the battle arena. Alright, I got full 3 of 3 hell hearts here. Alright, so 200 is the cap. Now we know. 200's cap. No cap, all cap, some cap. Whatever the kids. Blue got good the goat. What's up, brother? Good to see you. Cheers, salute. Keep us under pro score. Stop my comp. I'm new. Set to go beside comp. Terms X for Jeff the River Sea. Prestada Carna Viva drink. Good to see you, brother. Cheers. Welcome. It's a hell of a fucking name you got there, Blue. All right. We're back up to 200 health here. 200 leech stacks, and we're gonna go fight Magdalena again. We are not gonna summon Smirt. I'd rather lose than summon Smirt. I'd rather lose than summon Smirt. Get him, get him. There we go. There we go. You got that bitch ass. It's this, not plus, brother. Say that again. Hold on. Okay. Got her. Let's go. There we go. Kill her. Kill her. The little fucking cherubs are a pain in the ass. Okay, she knocked us out of the shell. That's fine. Oh, she fucking got us, bro. New game plus, brother. Yeah. No, no, this is not blue. I died. Cheers, salute, que bastante pro score, por estar uma campanha no Santa Gamba, Saus Combat, Turf 6 for Chef, the Overseer, for started Carter Viva drink. Basically, I was obsessed with getting Proxima, right? I wanted the big booty muscle mommy, right? And so I obsessed over getting it. And by obsessed, I just mean that I went north on the map instead of going south, which I played the demo. And in the demo, you basically just go south from where you land originally, right? So I haven't done really much to the south. Like we were probably 4 hours in or 5 hours into playing the game when we unlocked Teal and his fucking his shell and the weapon for him. So I'm basically trying to finish this like intro, basically finish the demo again. We've got, I'll tell you right now, I'll tell you how much time we've got in game. I only have a couple hours to play every night. So I'm at 16 and a half hours right now, let's call it. I only have so much time to play. I get home from work, get about 3 hours in, maybe 4. Tonight we're almost at 4 hours tonight. I'm gonna try and get maybe 6 or 7 hours in tonight because it's a Saturday. But yeah, unfortunately, I'm coming here to do the stuff I should have done at the beginning, right? Because basically I was sitting there and go, man, I'm really struggling, like Proxima's, like I've only got 3 health potions. I should have more than 3 health potions. I had more than 3 health potions in the demo. What am I doing wrong? And then it was realizing that, hey, dummy, go south, So we did, and then we also stopped going south. And I wanted to get other weapons, and I wanted to get other shells. So we just unlocked this guy's shell, the Berserker guy, the Viking-looking dude. So far, so good. I don't know how I feel about his mechanic, the health mechanic, because it is a downside, but it's taken some getting used to. I found where the fat boy is, and I'm probably going to unlock him next. But before I do that, I want to go, I want to finish this South Park. I want to finish the South Park, and we'll go from there. But we're getting our leech back up to 200. That's what I'm doing right now. Does that give me a kill? No. I'm trying to see how I get my hearts back up to 3 of 3. I guess just killing all these fucking bitch ass sheep will get me up there. I'm not sure how it determines whether or not I deserve another heart or not. Grish doing work, dog. Grish said, hold my fucking beer, son. But yeah, no, this is not New Game Plus. I wish it was New Game Plus. I wish I was that far, but I tis not. I tis not be. Maybe it's these guys I gotta kill. Yeah, okay. These guys will give me the. These guys give me the hearts. Okay. Now we know. All right, we're at 184. Have a good night, folks. I was up early, barely keep my eyes open. Cheers. Cheers, Jed. I appreciate you being here, brother. We'll be on tomorrow, hopefully earlier. Cheers, salute. Keep us such a pro skull. Prestavo compa, menui santa gumbe salvage, combe, turbisex for chef de rovizio, prestata carna viva drink. Get some rest, brother. I'll see you tomorrow. Appreciate you hanging out as always. One love. One love. One night. Let's get together and feel alright. Just killing them for the fun of it, man. Just fucking killing them for the fun of it at this point. Tomorrow, Jed, I'm going to my sister and brother-in-law's to help them install some wall fans outside on the patio. So, hopefully, I won't be on super late. Hopefully. But we'll see. Alright, lock the fuck in. Let's go. Fire damage is real. That fire damage is real, dog. That fire damage is fucking real. Fire damage is something else. Got her. All right. Get our shell back as well. All right. Out of the shell, that's fine. Get him, Grish. These guys are assholes. Got her. Let's go. Let her fucking do her thing. Shell. Got my shell back. Okay, now we have the fucking shell again. Got her. No way, bro. We fucking killed her, dude. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me, dude? We fucking killed. We hit her. bro. Come on. Come on, Shirley. Cheers, salute, que bastante pro skol, por estar uma campanha, menu, sante gambe, saus, cambe, tervis, extra chef, de rovicio, por estar a carne viva drink. Come on, dog. Come on, dog. Who are you fucking kidding? Who are you kidding, bro? Who are you fucking kidding, bro? We 100% killed that bitch. That was, dude, she was there. She was right fucking there. Gotta get back, get our health back up. I'm not changing shells now because I know I can beat her. I'm not changing shells now because I know I can fucking beat her. Alright, now we got three. We got three, whatchamacallits. 3 hearts. Let's go kill the sheep. We're at 56. We're at 92. 56 and 92. It's 36 per. We'll just keep doing our thing. We could put fire mitigation on. That is an option, but I don't really want to. I don't really want to. So if we look at our tar stones here, we have stuff we can't equip because we have this. So what is that splash damage? What is my alternative? Projectiles deal damage over time versus that. We're keeping leech on. Okay. What do we have equipped? Melee has a 15% crit chance. Melee damage increased when health is below this. Okay, we'll leave that on. Range attacks. We don't have that equipped. We don't have that equipped. We have riposte damage increase and stagger damage increase. This range attacks deal extra stagger damage. Okay. And then abilities. We can only have one of these. Yeah. Yeah, we'll keep what we have for now. All right, let's grind our levels back up. I don't mind doing this because we're close. Well, I mean that we should have gotten her there. Let's be honest. We should have gotten her then. But what I'm getting at is if we go here into to items, this is burn mitigation. We could equip this instead of the health. Maybe we should. Maybe we should. Maybe we should. We'll pop that when she gets us on fire the first time. Alright. 36. This should be... We should get enough here to kill... Or to get to 200. Whatever it is. We'll kill these guys and we'll go fight again. Okay, I got an idea. This might not be popular, but let's give him the Great Martyr's Blade. Let's see how he does with that. Let's fuck it. Let's try it. Let's try it. Why not? This might stagger the fuck out of her. I don't know. In the Berserker's hands, he looks fucking dope. It looks like he belongs. Looks like he belongs with it. And you know what our problem is? I'll tell you right now. I'll tell you what our problem is. I need to fresh up her dicker. That's the problem. I've been doing all these fruity flavors. We need to go mint. We need to go mint. We need to wake up. That's our problem. We need to go mint. We need to go mint. There we go. All right. I'm feeling it. I'm ready. All right, Magdalena. Let's go. You dirty bitch. Fucking fire. Okay, here's the fire. She's aggressive. She's aggressive. She's aggressive. All right. Knocked us out of the fucking shell again, really? Okay, we got her again. Let's go. There we go. Okay. We got her. We got her. Let's go. Let's go.
You should get good, scrub.
We got her. We got her. All right, inspect. Consume 100 resolve to rise in the air and unleash a fury of ruthless strikes. Each strike inflicts 2 weak stacks. Weak affects targets deal less damage. Powerful resource. Yeah. Okay. Incompatible. I can't use it. Alright, revitalize beacon. Cheers, salute, keep us under pro skull, prestamo compound, menue, santa gambe, salvage, combe, tervex for chef de rovia, seal, prestata corna viva, drink. Okay. We'll keep the big sword for now. But we should have done the axe does more damage. It's kind of silly that we didn't take that into consideration. But here we go. This is an easy one because it was a boss fight. So now we get all these ovum. We got a whole lot of ovum. A whole lot of ovum.
Come forth. Yes, you know your purpose.
This is Mether. The end of Mether.
Bring the ova back to me.
This is still like tutorial shit. You know, so it's just giving us a little bit of lore. Alright. Transported back here. No problem. And we have enough to level up. So we have enough to level up. So let's do that. Level 19. Okay. Shell points. Staggering blow. Each level improves staggering blow. Each kill replenishes by an additional 20%. Each level grants a new effective blood curse. Gargoyle's blood curse mitigation. Blood curse immunity. While inflicting blood curse, Gargoyle has 3% chance to fully replenish. Ooh. Okay, we'll put a point there. Alright, again, I'm not going to waste any glimpses on this guy. But what we will do is we will go...
Harbinger.
This guy is 10k. Wizard is 3,000. That's it? He's only 3,000? This guy's 5,000. And then Fat Boy's right there. There's Proxima. There's Teal. So we need 10,000, 3,000, 5,000. So that's not that much. I guess let's just get him since we have the cash. Okay. I got the
Undermether chose him to suffer. So you would not.
Okay. Shell bonding. I'm not going to use my glimpse on here. Oh, we have a divine. Okay, we have a memory. Here we go. We got a new memory. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Let's check it out.
Hark, my children. Open your hearts. For I am the way and the truth. Through me lies the divine. I was once like you. Lost. Searching for purpose.
Where have we heard that before?
Until I allowed the sacred passenger inside. Let me show you.
The sacred passenger inside. I don't know how that sounds.
You there. Yes, you. The tall, grim fellow. Allow me to bless you.
You touch me, you die.
Now. I I know what you hunger for. Why you're so empty.
Bullshit.
Bullshit.
You seek the divine, don't you? Go ahead and claim it.
See? He's no holy man. Just another liar.
That's right, because I just punched his fucking heart out.
What? I killed you.
Indeed. But I am more than flesh and blood.
Why am I not facing him?
As are you. Now that you've tasted the divine.
So we took a dude's heart out, and he fucking stood back up and was like, "Yeah, check this out, dog." All right, that's cool. Very cool. All right. As far as materials, we've only got one Ventrium. We've got plenty of laterite. But I guess we're not there yet. Tar core, yeah. Okay. So, where to now, boys? Let's look at the map. We did everything to the south. We did all that. Where is it, by the way, on the map? Mushroom Village, we did. Where is it? Am I missing something? Alright, we're gonna do the salvage Trebuchets next. Where's the area we were just at? Am I missing something here? Mushroom Village, Coward's Retreat. I feel like I'm taking crazy pills. Is it just not in this area? Alright, anyway, let's go back here. Let's go do this dungeon, the salvage Trebuchets, and then we're going to work our way. We're going to work our way over down here to the big boy. Try and get big boy tonight. Okay. Mother's Breath. There's Fainweld. Stoneblade Gate. Did we not go through there? I thought we did. We did, but we didn't do anything with it. Okay. Not Mammon. Gutted Mire. Oh, the Mire's here, so it's just through that gate. Okay, that's where I was confused. Okay. It doesn't show on the map for some reason. Okay, Fainweld. One-legged wolf. I already did that. Okay, so Gloomshad Grove. All right. 232. Oh, we got more than 200. Okay. I'll be honest. I kind of want to see him using the fucking bitch weapons. Hold on. Let's put that on him. See how he does. Now I'm curious. We just punch that motherfucker's heart out, dog. Punch that motherfucker's heart out, dog. Punch that motherfucker's heart out, son. Hold up. Are we on to something here? Are we on to something? Have we achieved greatness? Have we figured out the trick? What's happening right now, but I'm all about it. I mean, honestly, the axe and shit's working pretty well. We just don't have anything to level it up with. Let's go. Let's put the regular sword on just to see how it goes. Now I'm curious. Oh shit, we lost our fucking... Hold on. We lost our shit. Hold on. We lost our shit. Okay. There it is, 264. Okay, we're good. Too early. Get him, Grish. Get him, Grish. Get him, Grish. Okay. Level up our tar stones. That's good. Might as well level them up. Honestly, the sword's working pretty well. To be honest, the sword's working pretty well. But now we're at 200. So we were above 200. Now we're below 200. So it was glitching. Was it glitching? We weren't supposed to be above 200. Get him, Grish. Get him, Grish. Yeah, so it was glitching over 200. That's interesting. It shouldn't have been over 200, but it was. Okay, with this sword, tar stones. What do we have equipped? Melee critical chance. Yes, we want that. Melee increase when damage is below. Okay, we want that. Range attacks have crit. We don't want that. We want these two. Stagger damage and riposte damage. Okay. We got leech on. Projectiles deal 8% versus damage every 7 seconds for 30 seconds. Smash damage. And this is infusion of blood curse. We can't infuse it with poison. Okay. And then we got the charged light. Okay. Got it. easy. Alright. I don't know, maybe just when he swings, everybody, it hits harder? I'm not too sure. I'm not sure what the game plan is with this guy, but I'm not mad about it. Got him. Alright, we need to put on something else. I guess we can put the welt cap back on. Cures poison, grants poison mitigation. Yeah, we don't use that. We don't care about that. Alright. Got him. Alright, so that was interesting. It's one of those, it glitched again, where it didn't actually grab me, even though it did grab me and then it did the damage after. Alright. Gragu the Insatiable. All right. All right, he got us that time. No worries, we got it. Okay, we need 10K to unlock the Necro. So let's go do that. And I'm gonna go piss while we wait. Go piss, I'll be right back. Cheers, salute, keep Sandy per scope, per stop my compound, menu, something gone by South, comp, turf 6 for chef, the river, sea, per start a corner, fever drink. Alright. Had to tinkle. Alright, let's go unlock. I think we just unlock all the shells at this point. At this point, we just unlock all the shells.
Harbinger.
Okay, he's 10k. He's down there. Got it.
I would not pursue this husk of a man. His very presence spreads rot and ruin.
Oh, sounds like my kind of guy. Sounds like my kind of guy. Rot and ruin? Sounds like my kind of guy. Rot and ruin, you say? Alright. A couple more rounds of this. I think we only need 5k for the other dude. So, what, 3 rounds, 4 rounds? Oh, I forgot to level the tar stones also. Forgot to level the tar stones. Got him. Got them all, boys. Got them all. All right. Let's put on the axe and just compare how that feels. Got him. All right. The axe does feel pretty good. Let's be honest. The axe feels pretty good. Axe does feel pretty good. It does. It does feel pretty good. Alright. The axe does feel pretty good. Okay, that worked out pretty well. That worked out pretty well. That worked out pretty well. I thought I parried that, but okay. Thought I parried that, but okay. Okay, that's 5,000. I think we need gold to double the tar stones, right? So let's go back to Mother's Keep, Marrow Keep, excuse me, not Mother's Keep, Marrow Keep. Let's find the last guy. Last guy is going to be the Harbinger. Yeah, no, you talk to me dirty. All right, where's this guy at? Okay, he's right there.
A cruel, loathsome night. He sought redemption until the end.
Okay. Good enough. 40. Wait, hold on. We got. That's gloom. Okay, I thought that was glimpse. I was like, how do we have 42 fucking gloom? Okay.
I'm glad the lady shall not trouble us anymore. Well done, Harbinger. You slayed an ovum thief. I knew you were the one.
Okay. Thank you. I need to put the ovum up, don't I? Yeah, we need to put them up. My bad. 26 siphoned. Nice. Let's see what he's got to say about it.
Harbinger. Oh my. You have recovered so many ova.
Yeah, that's right.
So many more than once foretold.
That's right.
I have prayed often for such a day, but, well, I never doubted you, of course. But to see this is a miracle. It's as if I can feel the Blessed Mother's presence, her joy, perhaps?
All right. Maybe he'll wash my feet now. Let's see.
Forgive me, but I must abstain. This brute does not deserve a bath.
Okay, so he's still anti-feet gang.
Find anything.
All right, what we got?
Do a lot more if we fixed her up.
100 to level up. That's easy. All right. Easy, easy. Leveling bitches up. All right, we did the ovum. Okay, so we're gonna go try and get the thingamajig. Which, to get the thingamajig, we're gonna go here. Gloomshade Grove. That's where we're going. Gloomshade Grove. Cheers, salute, keep us 100% score, style with compound menu, something gombe, salad, combe, turf, 6 with chef, the river, sea, presided, corner, viva, drink. Okay. So we go down and teleport, if I'm not mistaken. Alright, dog. I thought you could fuck on me, huh? Got him. These guys are... I just wish it was a one kill thing, but it's not. They're just annoying. They're just annoying. That's all they are. So now we go here, and they're all like actively fighting each other. Okay, so there's a doomahickey. Oh yeah, that guy. Shit. He ain't shit. That's what that says to me. That says he ain't shit. That says he ain't shit, son. Alright, we're in a dungeon. Let's go. Dungeon time. All right, new dungeon. We don't know what's going on in here. We still gotta go do the 2 Grishes. I keep putting it off. Maybe we can try 2 Grishes tomorrow. Ravaged hideout. Ravaged hideout. Looks like their ass is whooped. Looks like they got their asses whooped, what it looks like to me. Looks like they got their asses whooped. Alright. I guess we go up there. Okay, this guy's gonna be annoying. Okay, he got me. Got him. Eat some heart. We do more damage now that we're at lower health. So that's good. Got a Tooth of Nox. What does Tooth of Nox do? That's sell. We can sell it. Okay. So I don't give a shit. Got it. So we're at lower health. We do more damage because we're at lower health. Which works out for this build because we can't heal like we normally could. Laterite. Okay, that's 2. Okay, I'm missing something here. Whatever that shit is, I gotta get rid of that shit. But I can't. Grisha just spawns over there. Oh, this is the way we just came. Okay. We're missing something. This can't be it. Alright. Grisha's just fucking stuck. Sorry, Grish. I don't see nothing. Let's go back and look. Oh, there's a crevice. My bad. There was a crevice. Alright, boss fight. Okay, salvage trebuchet. Surprisingly sophisticated. Got him. Easy enough. Return to entrance. Cheers, salute, give 100 pro score, per stop my compound, maneuvers, hunting, gun base, sandwich, combat, service, extra chef, the river, see, per start a carton of EVAC drink. Alright. So we still can't equip it yet until we get out. All right. Oh, it's a sidearm. Okay. It's a sidearm. Okay. Well, I thought it was a main weapon. I was wrong. It's not. Okay, look at our map real quick. So he's in there, which we started to make our way there, but we didn't finish the progress. We got poisoned. Annoying motherfuckers. That's all I got to say about that. Annoying motherfuckers. Annoying motherfuckers. Okay, so I know we're like right there. I know we're like right there, but do I really want to? I mean, we need to get to like a big safe spot, don't we? We haven't really done that. Some Ventrium. Why didn't I see that before? I feel like we can just go through the cave, maybe? Okay. Alright, Dix. Bro, are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Cheers, salute, keep us under a scope, stop a compound manure, something on my massage, combat, service, extra chef, the river, see, start a carton of EVAC drink. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. That was some bullshit on a level. I'm just gonna go ahead and say that was bullshit. I'm just gonna go ahead and call it bullshit. You're not fucking killing me and I'm not getting my shit back. Bitch. Alright. So here's the deal. We're at a bit of a crossroads, if you will. Because I thought that was a main weapon. It's a sidearm. So I really feel like we go check out Ruins of Mammon. I do. I feel like we go check out Ruins of Mama and see what we got. So yeah, that's who we are. We're at the axe. That's what you're supposed to have. So he's in there. Oh, he did one of those attacks, huh? I'm not in the mood, brother. I'm not in the mood. I'm not in the fucking mood. Bro, how'd that kill me? Oh, it's a different guy. Oh, a special guy showed up. Okay. Cheers, salute, que passagem pro scope, está uma campanha menu, Santa Gamba, Sérgio, Campi, Terras, Extra, Chef, Receiver, Starter, Corner, Viva, Drink. A special guy showed up. My bad. Okay, heal. He was a special flower. He was a real special flower. We just couldn't kill him. Obviously, there's a lot here, right? There's a lot here. We didn't explore this at all. It's fucking bear traps, dog. I fucking... You... Stupid motherfuckers, I tell you. The fucking bear traps, dog. Alright. We're on some cliffs or some shit. I'm not happy about this. How can they just fucking lunge past me? That's the real question. That's fine. Let me die right here. I'm just... Cheers, salute, que passagem pro scope, está uma campanha menu, Santa Gamba, Sérgio, Campi, Terras, Extra, Chef, Receiver, Starter, Corner, Viva, Drink. We are where we are. Got it. Bruh. They're way too fucking... That's... way too fucking strong. Way too fucking strong. I'm getting a little hasty. We're getting a little hasty here. We're getting a little fucking hasty. We're getting a little fucking hasty. Okay, we're getting a little hasty. Cheers, salute, keep us 100% scope for style my compound menu. It's something I'm bit savage compound 36 chef the receiver starter corner people drink. We're getting a little hasty. We're getting a little hasty. We're getting a little hasty. It's okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna leave the weapon alone, but we're gonna put that back on. Too early. We're getting a little hasty. Who the fuck shot me? There's a bunch of these cocksuckers, huh? I'm gonna 1v1 me, bro. There we go. Now you gotta be kidding me. Bruh. I lost all that gloom. Oh, right. Cheers, salute, keep us on for scope, stop my compound menu, something on message, combat, I lost all that fucking gloom. Change show. Let's go back to old Prox. We'll go Prox Mox. And we'll keep the axe for now. We'll see how Prox Mox does with that fucking axe. Bring old Prox Mox back. Alright. These guys aren't no joke. These guys aren't no joke. Cheers, salute, keep us 100% scope, for style my compound menu, something on best savage combat, 36 for chef the overseer, for starter corner people drink. These guys ain't no joke. These guys ain't no joke. Let's just put the base model fucking sword back on, I guess. I guess we're just gonna play the fucking game they want me to play. Okay, we're keeping leech on. Perforation just means it doesn't damage the range. None of that matters. I'm telling you, man, there's something going on with this game. Cheers, salute, keep 100% scope, stop my compound menu, something on message, combat, There's just something going on with this fucking game. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is, but I don't like it. Some Ventrium. I don't know what it is, but I'm not a fan. Something going on with this fucking game. Why are they doing so much fucking damage? That's the real question. Cheers, salute, keep on pro scope, stop because I don't have my fucking shit leveled up, that's why. Cheers, salute, keep us on your pro scope, stop my compound, anyways, I'll take on base, I'll combat, turbo, extra chef, the ruby, see, beside a car, drink. Okay. There's obviously a fuckload here. Maman is way over. This is a big ass area. Because I'm barely getting past these motherfuckers. What if we just run past them? Road to absolution. Got it. What if we just run past them? What's the worst that can happen? I got no gloom on me. Where are we at now? So, not the right way. I went the wrong way. As you would expect. Me not paying attention. Castigator's Keep. I can just run past everybody. What an easy game. What an easy game. I can just run past everything. Just run past everything. Run past everything. Yeah, we just run past everything. That's the name of the game. We just run past everything. Not a big deal. We just run past everything. Not a big deal. Galvanic shard. Okay, so we got to get down there somehow and get over there. If you look at the map, the direction I'm facing, that's where that stuff is. But what about up here? There's a bunch of fucking freaks up here, that's what it is.
Oh my God!
Thank you, Sandkirty. Appreciate it. I'm busy getting my ass whooped by some fucking weirdos here. Give me a second. Thank you, Sandkirty, for the follow-on kick. All right. All right. Yeah, I don't know what's going on, man. I just ran past everybody. It's not letting me jump. Forgotten Tower. Okay, we're somewhere new. The ex-katanas should be here. It's just as I saw my vision, brother. This is the tower that Scholar built. He will return soon, just as the brother mother promised. Do not fear, as I'm already gone. Please come back for you. By the light of day, the truth remains sealed, and yet in the darkness, all shall be revealed. Well, that's cool. Oh, this is from oh, Sam Kirdy's a fucking spammer. All right, let's get him banned. Fucking banned. Get the fuck out of here, bro. Brand new fucking account. Brand new account. Get the fuck out of here, bro. Get the fuck out of here, bro. All right. This is from Mortal Shell 1. This was the guy. We didn't finish Mortal Shell 1, but this was the guy who was talking to us. Okay. So that's the prisoner, the old prisoner, whatever they called him. That's cool. It's really cool, actually. They incorporated that in the new game. Dog, I don't know where I'm at. I'm just fucking around. I'm just fucking around, you know? There's somebody in there, and he wants to fight. You sure don't want to fuck. He's not there to make friends. That's for sure. If I go down there, I'm gonna fall. Go down. Nope, we just died. Okay. Alright, that's a good stopping point for me. We made it all that way. We just ran. We just ran. We just kept running. We just kept running. And we made it pretty fucking far. Alright, let's look at the map. Let's see what we unveiled. We didn't unveil shit. But we made it all the way over here. So I don't know, man. I don't know. There's a lot here. There's obviously a lot here, but that difficulty just all of a sudden, just like, oh yeah, you want to fucking play the game, huh? Okay, cool. Maybe we go get this guy next instead. Maybe we explore that. Because outskirts of Maman was not happy. All right. Mortal Shell 2, boys and girls. Mortal Shell 2. Enjoying myself. Listen. I said it was my game of the year so far. I'm not changing that right now. But if they don't let me beat this fucking game, I'm going to take away that rating. All right. That all being said, I hope you have a great rest of your morning, your afternoon, your evening, your night, wherever you may be. I'm liking Warlord. I appreciate y'all being here. Cheers, salute, keep Sunday pro score, start my compound, menu, Santa Gambe, Sauce, Combe, Terpsex, for Chef de Rovisier, for starter Carna Viva drink. Bedtime. It's bedtime. I'm gonna go to bed now.